are gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome. Micro, Hunter Hexy, how you doing? You got a 229, nice. Put a picture in the Discord. We'll take a look at it. Oh, man. I wasn't going to stream today, but I'm feeling better. Not 100%, but, you know, we're getting there. I'm struggling Redfeathers on League Comp. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do right now. Very small. Right, yeah. Yeah, for some reason, community comps are, I don't know what it is. I stopped doing them because there was just, I couldn't get anything good. So people have kind of like, in the past, people have complained about us and, you know, you guys must be like nerfing stuff, you know, nerfing the animals, or they said, nope, we're not doing anything, but it's definitely, something's different. I've done them and I don't know what it is. Can't really explain it. Thanks. Is the YouTube chat working on the screen? I didn't see it. Ooh, it's kind of warm in here. Let me crack the window a little bit. Okay. Yeah, yesterday I was about 50% and there was no way I was going to stream. Just felt awful. And today I'm about maybe 75%, maybe 80%. As far as feeling, you know, normal. Been sleeping a lot. Went to bed early last night. Getting like, you know, at least 8 hours, probably more. Made a lot of hunts on Redfeather. 180, 78, 62. Yeah, I don't. Well, as far as community comps go, I don't do community comps. Just today, I thought I'd try it because I got a new setup on Redfeather. I'm going to try it out, but I'm going to do something a little different this time on the first attempt. I'm going to start at 3 p.m. Yeah, 1,500 hours, and we'll see how it goes. I'm probably not going to do a long stream today. It's probably going to be a short one, maybe 4 hours or something. I don't know yet. It just depends on how I feel. But there's no way I'm going to do a 6 to 8 hour stream today. I wouldn't be able to make it. So until I get the 100%, it's just going to be for a little while. A 180 I got in the community comp was 5th a few days ago, but now it's 18th. Yeah, let's look at that. I'm also doing a moose one too, by the way. This one here. I didn't put it in the title. Mother moose. I'm doing this one. Heaviest harvest. I can't hear my voice. Why is it so low? Tests. Harvest the heaviest moose from a ground blind. Yeah. So that one's, I'm doing that one too. It's active. A moose, the heaviest moose, I believe, is 620. Yeah, 620 kilograms. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. I do feel better today, but not, like I said, I'm not 100%. Not yet. Just have a cold and just feeling crappy. You know how it goes. Just tired a lot and runny nose. Slight. I just started out with a slight sore throat, and it's not COVID. Yeah, just feeling crappy. Yeah. Yep. And then the community comp. So it's score plus weight times harvest value. 290. Why did they do this? Such a weird way to do a competition. Why don't you just do high scoring? Yeah, so not only does it have to be a high score, it has to be heavy, which means a whitetail, the heaviest is 100 kilograms. Harvest value, yeah, you want to get 100%. So what would be the highest possible score? 100 times 215. I mean 115 or 215 times 100 is 21,500 times 100%. I don't know what that means. Would it be 250? How could that be? Oh, plus weight. I'm sorry, not times weight. I'm an idiot. 215 plus 100 is 315. So 315 is the highest you can get, and somebody just got 290. So this person here must have got a 200 plus whitetail. Or 190. Yeah, 190, right? Not a 200. And they must have got 100%. Yeah, there it is right there. 190.5. Lucky. Where is this at? Oh, this looks like this is over on the southeast side. By Bear Island, maybe? Yeah. Lucky. Lucky. And there you go. And it's a beginner, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? By the way, they do check on the community comps. Make sure everything's legit. I think. How do you get that big of a whitetail? You don't. It's just random. And not only is it, there's so many factors, you know, it's getting one with big antlers, and they have to be almost perfect antlers. And you got to find them on the map. You don't know where it could be if it's there. So it's not only, it's finding them, right? Because they could be anywhere. It's weird if you think about it. The odds of doing that is pretty difficult. Yeah. Being at the right place at the right time. All right, well, this person stays on first with days. Nobody's beat him yet. Well, no, because he's got a 190. Forget about 180. The only way you're going to beat him is to get something like near 200. People have done it in community comps for whitetails. I've seen it. Not that many, maybe 2. There was one when the community comps, you know, I think it was like the first year, there was a whitetail comp on Whiteheart. And I think it was the one where Laura, she got a 200 in the South Island. Somebody else got first place. And of all places on Whiteheart, they got a I believe it was like a 204, something like that. And it was at the crossroads. Of all places, the deer was down here, right at the crossroad between the main island and the South Island, and they were over here. Why would you be down here? It just seems like the weirdest place to be. They shot from here and shot him, and it was a 2-0 whatever. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I mean, I would never be down here. Just lucky, I guess. Kind of weird. Yep. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe it's go to places you normally don't go in community comps, because it seemed like that's the thing I noticed in community comps. If you go to the hot spots, there's nothing there. That's what happened to me. Oh, the background. Yeah, I like the stars. I don't know where this is at. Actually, no. There is a thing that comes up and it says, learn about this picture. And you can click it and it tells you about the picture, but I don't have it enabled on my game PC. It's on my stream PC. And then it'll tell you about the picture. It's kind of cool. All right, well, let's give it a shot. Let's try it. 3 p.m. Yep. Wait, that's not where I wanted to start. What the heck? Let's do it. Yeah, you kind of like, sometimes you take it for granted when you're not sick, you know, you just feel normal. And then when you get sick, it's like, that's all you want to be. You just want to be healthy. You know, it's like, it's so important. But you don't think about it when you're fine, right? It's only when you're sick. Kind of weird. Why is my volume so low? That's weird. We're good. Hello. All right. All right. Let's see. Weapons. The night before I spawned down on the river on Timber Gold and I couldn't make fast travel. An hour and a half because too many animals around. Got 27, 35 spotted. No. Yeah, the population on Timber Gold is pretty high. I would say, obviously, mule deer, elk. I would say it's up there with mule deer, but not as probably a little bit lower. Oh, I got a call here. Oh, it's a whitetail. Definitely, wolves are pretty good population, so it seems. But yeah, I mean, I think I kind of like that. I like a higher population of animals on a big map. Yeah, because I mean, even whiterime, sometimes you just can't find anything. Some animals are a little lower population, so it seems. Yeah, I don't know. All right, ammo. I mean, weapons. What are we using here? Any permitted? Animals must be shot on defined reserve. Remember, if your harvest value is 0, this will make your entry score 0. Oh, that's right. Yeah, if you don't get 100%, oh no, if your harvest value is 0, you get nothing. Yeah. So you probably want to bring a weapon that's like high powered. So that's what I was just thinking. we'll take the snake bite. I mean, the bullpup's a good weapon, but I think I'm gonna go with, I don't know, what's another weapon I can use for whitetail? Could use a 300. You could even use a shotgun's not a long range weapon. I'll just use a 300, screw it. And we'll use let's see. Yeah, we'll just use the composite. Ninths, yeah, nah. This gun is more accurate and longer range. 74 has got a bullet drop after 100 meters, but it's a good weapon. It's just not 100%. It's not accurate for long range. If you know how to adjust to it, that's fine. And I'll bring the pistol. Oh, don't forget, I've got moose comp too. Okay, we don't need all this stuff. Did I pick the right loadout? Oh no. No, this is fine. There's no elk over here, so I don't think there is. Okay. I think we're good. Said the wildest thing to your mom. Punch me in the face so I can get unsick. Yeah. Doesn't work that way. Punch the sick right out of you. Yep.
I'm on.
Why is there no sound? Oh, duh. I had it muted. Oh no. Hey, Henry. This is kind of rare because I don't hunt on Redfeather Falls, or at least I don't do competitions, but this is a community comp. Let's just see how this works out. It might be boring. It might not be anything. I have no idea what to expect, but I am starting at 3. Whoa, I haven't heard that. Oh, that was a cougar. I don't think I've ever actually hunted at 3 p.m., but we're going to try it. And let's see what happens. And here we go. Your hunting tower is fully constructed. Well, I see tracks. Holy cow. That was quick. Sheesh. Well, I guess I know where I'm going to hunt. He might run away because he's pretty close. Probably going to detect me. I didn't even get to the tower yet. Or the tree stand. Where is the tree stand? Okay. Well, that was nice. That was 100% harvest, by the way. Ooh, I'm actually liking this right off the bat. To get a nice buck. It's not the best, but it's something. Look, yeah, 3 p.m. might be a good time. I like it. Who knows, right? There's a doe there. Let's see what happens. Oh, the cougar? Yeah. I want to go in the tower. By the way, the moose comp, you have to be in a tower tree stand, so it's not a ground competition. You see when Flinner made a skull mount out of an albino gray wolf. Albino? How would you know it's albino? You wouldn't even be able to tell, right? No, I didn't see that. Coming back? Well, we're going to be on the, we're going to be 99.0. Oh my, I didn't even break 100. No, no. Well, that's embarrassing. But it was 100% harvest, so that would be what? 199? No, it goes by weight, so it's 70, so it's 107. Let's see, that's rounded off to 79, so it would be 178, I think. 177.9. Hey, I'm on the leaderboard. There you go. Not good, but at least I got 100%. That's something. It's a start. It's not a good start, but it's a start. I do like the fact that that whitetail buck was right there by the tower as soon as I got here. That's a good sign, actually. There's a doe. So there's definitely whitetail here. No question about that. Well, I suppose I should start calling, huh? Get their attention, and we'll see what happens. Almost close to 1,000 subs. Yep, 975. So I need 25 more YouTube subs, and I have then I have a chance to be a YouTube partner finally after how many years? I don't know. I lost count. He messed up and pressed the wrong button. No, he was supposed to taxidermy me. Wait. So Savannah Wolf is just a piece of bone. What? Wait. Oh, so you can't. The only time you can mount a skull is from the harvest screen? Really? Is that what you're saying? I'm going to take out this doe. Just to get him out of the way so he doesn't spook other animals. I tried 6 a.m., 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 2, 5, and 6. Yeah, try. Didn't you say 3? Well, you said 2. Try 3. I mean, I'm just trying it. Let's see. So this is going to be a short attempt here because there's only like an hour or so or 2, and then it starts getting dark. There's a doe right there. No moose so far, but of course I haven't made any moose calls. Oh, wait a second. Let me look at this moose comp. Oh, you have to be in a ground blind, tree stand, tripod, tower. Okay, so I'm good. All right. And that one's a weight competition, the moose one. Heaviest. No undoing a skull mount. And you can only do it from the harvest screen, is that correct? Wait, he pressed the wrong button, so he didn't press the skull button. So you don't do taxidermy, there's a skull option, right? Yeah, they should, so he did taxidermy instead? Wow, that's weird. Yeah, I get that confused sometimes. So you can do it one way, but you can't do it the other way for like taxidermy. So you can do a gallery picture, or is it the other way? See, now I forgot. Yeah, so if I go in here and I harvest this deer here. Oh, you can't tax. Oh, you can. So you can taxidermy first. That's if you want to taxidermy. And then you can do a trophy shot, but you can't do it the other way around. You can't trophy shot it, then taxidermy. I always get that mixed up. So yeah, you just do in the order it says. Where is the skull thing? Oh, here it is. No, wait. You can't skull mount a female? Wait. How do you do the skull thing? Oh, this one doesn't have antlers. Or no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, how do you do the skull thing? He fat fingered it, yeah. Oh, you can't do it on does. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what happened when I got that super rare. I wanted to obviously taxidermy it, but I wanted to make a gallery picture. And then I thought, which order do I do it in? It's the order it shows. And of course, if you don't taxidermy it, you can always go in the hunter log and taxidermy it within 24 hours. But I think it costs you more. I don't know. So now we got 2 more does coming in. No bucks. Just one. Well, $1, that's not good enough. I was expecting more, but we just got here, so we'll see. It costs more. Yep. I mean, if it's something it's something's nice, it's well worth it. Oh, what's that? I think that's an elk. Yep, it is. Not really hunting elk, but someone, I think I saw a video and someone said there's no, maybe, I don't know if they were talking about here. They might have been talking about over here. Yeah, there's no elk over here. I think that's what they meant. You'll never find elk over here. I agree with that. There must be a border, right? They have a border where they'll just turn around at a certain point. Sort of like the whitetail on Whiteheart. There's definitely a zone for whitetail. I mean, there's probably zones for other animals too. You can ask yourself, why is there no turkeys on the South Island? Because they don't want them down there. And you would think, well, couldn't they just like walk through the Couldn't they just walk through the crossing? Well, they don't, because they probably prevent them from going there. And there are turkeys down there on the south part. Yeah, down here, there's definitely turkeys here, but they won't cross here, or they can't. They prevent them from doing it. So they can prevent animals go certain places. I'm sure. Yo, what's up? There should be are you sure you want to? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I have heard of people were not happy because they pressed the wrong button, or even in the daily missions. I've heard people click the wrong button. I agree with that, Henry. That's why the left side of the map needs more population. Yeah. How come that 204 whitetail crossed there? Oh, well, whitetails can cross there, but not turkeys. Or, why is there no blacktail down there? Because they don't want them down there. Is that the elk? So what do we got here? Okay. Was it 2 does? There's one. Yeah, we got 2 does. It's kind of interesting, right? That. Also, coyotes too. I believe coyotes can cross there. So, I don't know about elk though. But I have seen coyotes in whitetail going through the crossing down there. Yep, they allow that. Now we got 3 does. So 1 buck so far. So I had, I got something. Hang on a second. All right. What do you think about mule deer mixed with whitetail and moose in those areas? Nah, it'd be too much. Well, you're kind of like the idea. I like the idea because this map does not have a lot of animals on it. And not a lot of species, I should say. I think it only has, is it 4? Maybe 5? Let's see. I had the Hunter Wiki on here. What happened to it? Did I take it off? What? I got too many tabs going here. I shouldn't be doing this on my game computer. With this game is, you know, weird. 5. Right. Moose, elk, black bear, whitetail, blacktail. Yeah, you don't need another deer species on here, but I wouldn't say the only animal I would say maybe has a higher population than others is whitetail. Because there's a lot of I've never seen so many whitetail spawn areas on a map. This map has probably the most whitetail spawn areas. But it just seemed like there's still kind of low population. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I want the bucks. Like for example here, we've only seen 1 buck. And I've already seen at least 4 females. I don't know. I think the elk population's kind of low here, don't you? On this map? It seems like that. You can find a herd or 2, but it seems like a lot of times it's just nothing. You really, sometimes for me, that when I've hunted elk here, I had to work for it. I had to actually go all over the place just to find a herd. Yeah. So that kind of tells me it's kind of low. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. No moose. Whitetail have 5 different, or on 5 different maps. Mule deer is only 2. That's true. If it was up to me, I would definitely have, I mean, I like Timber Gold trails. I don't have any problems with going there looking for mule deer. That's good enough for me. But if it was up to me, I would definitely put gray wolves on Whiterime. That would be my first choice because not that Timber Gold is not a good map for wolves, but I think they deserve to have at least 2. They should be on 2 reserves because they're kind of unique animals. They're not like, they did a really good job on their AI, their animations, even though they can be annoying sometimes. There's a buck right there, by the way. Not calling. Wait. Another female, and there's a buck. A tiny one. It's a hat rock.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Remember, mule deers used to be on Whiteheart, and then they moved them. I mean, Blacktail used to be on Whiteheart, and they swapped him with mule deer on no, I'm sorry, Loggers Point. Blacktails used to be on Loggers Point. Mule deers were on Whiteheart, I believe, and they swapped them. This was early on, I think. I don't remember exactly. Something like that. I wish whitetail and mule deer had more animations like antler spar. Yeah. Yeah, they used to be blacktail. Mule deers used to be on Whiteheart. Or is it the other way around? Blacktails used to be on Loggers Point. And then they put the blacktails on Whiteheart, and they put mule deers on Loggers Point. Something like that. I hate it when it does this. Well, you know, so oh, don't spook the buck. He didn't get spooked, but he did call. Maybe Muley is better than Whiteheart. Yeah, I don't know. Who's to say? I don't hunt mule deer on Loggers Point. I think they're kind of low population there. I never had good luck finding any trophies or any mule deers that actually that I've won competitions in. I mean, Timber Gold Trails is a no-brainer for that. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not really sure. You know, maybe one more map for mule deer, yeah. But I don't know if they'd ever do it, though. Probably not. I mean, here's the thing. I've spent a lot of time on Timber Gold Trails hunting wolves, and yes, it's a nice map, but the game has a hard time with that reserve. It uses a lot of resources, and the game is glitchy sometimes. You know that. But if you had gray wolves on Whiterime, who knows? I might spend more time hunting them there, because it's not as it's more. It runs way. I mean, Whiterime runs way better, at least for me, in this game, than Timber Gold. Timber Gold has a really. There's spots that the game is just struggling. Frame rate, audio glitching, all sorts of crap. So we got another doe. Lots of does here. Not so many bucks so far. No mule. I mean, no moose. Of course. So now $2 in how much time? $2 in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's not good. Should be more. It's supposed to be a hot spot right here. This area is supposed to be a hot spot. So the next attempt I'm going to do is I'm just going to go back to like 8 o'clock or 9, something like that. I haven't even been in the tower yet. It's fully constructed, and I want to go over there. The problem with the tower is animals will get spooked. They won't get spooked as easy in a tree stand, but I don't know. It's not a big deal. No Rogro Bayou. No. those are pretty much the two maps that I will not go to unless I absolutely have to or I want to. Is Rogue Bayou and what's the other one? The one in Australia, not Bushrangers. The jungle one. Pickabeen Bay. Yeah, that's a tough one. It's 100% harvest, but it's a hat rack. Spooked the dough on that one. All right, so let's take a look at this a skull thing. $59. Oh my God. $59. I don't remember what I do have a hat rack in the lodge. I think it's like a 50 something. It's probably not a 59. I think it's lower than that. Why am I even doing hat racks? It's so stupid. You like Pickabeen Bay? I hate it. Really? I mean, if you got some tents and tree stands or whatever, it's probably a lot better. The deer there are pretty tough to hunt, especially if you're walking in the jungle. It's tough, man. But if you're going to go there, you definitely want to have tents and hot spots. I have a couple for the deer there. By the way, if you're looking for a gray, is it the water buffalo? There's a place that they spawn. It's not 100%, but the weirdest thing happened. I don't know if you saw this. It was quite a while ago. I was doing, I think it was a special event. It probably wasn't the Summer Fiesta because Summer Fiesta got canceled. It was probably some other event, and I had to find a gray one and a gray water buffalo, I think it was. And I went to this spot. I had a tent there. I traveled to the tent, and right there was a gray one, just standing there, not that far away, right? And then, for whatever reason, I think I didn't get him or something. Something happened. And then I restarted and went to the same spot again, and there was another one there. So I don't know if that has to do with the event specifically, but it's weird. There's a gray one that spawns there. Very strange. It wasn't a spawned mission, by the way. It was not. You know what I mean? Because of Redfeather Falls being based in BC, it would fit good with a grizzly bear, wolf, mountain lion, and beaver. Sunbird deer missions and 3 hunts, 2 hours total. Easy and love to hunt sunbird there. Yep. Yeah, some animals don't have collars. I mean, yeah, grizzlies. I get that. They don't, and you can't use feeders on grizzlies, and that's the same in real life. They're banned in most places because people were wiping them out. So that is a real thing for grizzly. But some animals, for some reason, they don't have collars, and in real life, certain animals, they do have collars and they are legal. So I don't know why they decided not to do that. I don't know. All sheep and bighorn don't have collars. For to hunt buffalo and bangtang. Yeah. I like hunting bison. Those are kind of fun to hunt because you can just run. So you got taxidermy, trophy shot. So what if you had, so you're saying he had trophy shot by accident. So if you hit taxidermy, does it give you the choice for a skull? It does. Mounted skull. Same price as taxidermy. You need a lodge to show these off, but they are stored if you don't own one yet. Somebody asked me that. I can't remember who it was. Do you need a lodge? And there's your answer. You do not need a lodge to taxidermy. Okay. See ya. You do not need a lodge. So there you go. There you go. Let's go over to the tower. Do I have enough? I got to get some more arrows. Yeah. Definitely. So it's funny that that last buck did not call until he got, I mean, he was like up there. He didn't call till he got right here. And I was calling. Why am I getting lag? What? Why is it doing that? It's screen tearing. What the heck, man? I hate when it does that. He didn't call till he came in close. I mean, animals do that sometimes. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have unlimited ammo anymore. That's okay. Uh-oh. Am I out of arrows? What? No. Oh, boy. Yeah. I gotta buy arrows. Well, that's just great. Boy, it's sure nice having unlimited ammo. It's pretty convenient. As you already know that, probably. Yeah, I don't like hunting dull sheep, bighorn sheep. I don't like. No thanks, I'm good. You see this? So something that they started doing for certain things in the store. He got GM to pay for it. Oh yeah, that's the nice thing. You can just, you know, unlimited ammo is definitely a nice thing to have. I think it's EM, isn't it? I don't think you can buy with GM. I can't remember. Non-typical estimate was 240 to 300, and it scored 333. Yeah, I know. I don't understand that. It could be a bug. It just didn't formulate correctly as far as estimate. That's what happened on my super rare. I got more than the max. Yep. I don't think it was because of the decimal points. I think it was just incorrect somehow. So some items in the store, if you click buy, it has a unit number, like right here, so you can get one set of.
Uh-oh, we got a voice change. Oh boy. A high voice. Oh, I see. So, this one, the arrows, you can actually buy 10
units. You can buy 10 units of arrows with one click of the mouse. Isn't that nice? I'm just going to get 5. But, and they should actually do this for pretty much every item that, I don't know, what is it called? Items that you buy all the time. Weapons, or ammo, consumables. Yeah, they should make all consumables with that unit thing. So if you go to camping supplies, which is a consumable, you use it all the time, they don't have it. And I buy a lot of camping supplies. I used to get the 15 pack, so you have to do one at a time. See, there's no unit. They should add that. I guess they just probably, who cares, right? I care. But it's like, it's not a big deal, right? They don't need to bother with it. I don't know. Okay. Store around 500 to 600 arrows for a snake bite. Wow. Yeah, ammo is cheap. Thank goodness. Now we got lots of arrows. Yeah, the game is lagging a little bit. The frame rate's already dropped. Same thing. Same old, same old. Many times at the beginning, Grime GMS, the White Rime event, I think Doll Sheep was the hardest part of the missions. Yeah. Yeah, if you find a herd of them, you can find herds of Doll Sheep, but sometimes they're just not. They're in spots that are not easy to hunt. Yeah. Definitely hard animals to hunt. And if you got to get close to one, in let's say an event mission, it's not easy. Nope. So I got a package coming in, delivered, and I want to show it to you. I was almost thinking about getting the large Stream Deck, but it's pretty expensive. So, and the reason why I want to do that is because I have the 15, or was it 15? 5. Yeah, I have the 15 key Stream Deck, but the extra large one is it a 30 button? But it's like 200 and something bucks. So Sunday I'll get that, but I want to get a touch screen. How could I get, so what I was looking for was just a touch screen monitor, but not a stand one that I could lay it down on the table, lay it down on my computer desk here, sort of like a tablet, but it's a monitor, flat monitor, and with a touchscreen. But I couldn't just find anything, reasonably priced, and it just seemed like, I don't know. It just, I questioned whether I should do that. So then I just decided, why don't I just get a tablet, right? Touchscreen, tablets are touchscreens, just like mobile devices. Something that's a good size. I mean, there wouldn't be any point of having it if it's like the size of a phone. It'd have to be bigger. But it's touchscreen. That's what I want. And the reason I want touchscreen is so I can use it sort of like a Stream Deck. It'll have buttons on it, and I just press a button to do whatever. That. It's basically like a Stream Deck, but cheaper. So that's what I got. I ordered a relatively inexpensive tablet. And I already have my buttons set up. So it would just, I have access to whatever buttons I want to use, and I want to try that out. So it's basically just instant. Everything is right on the table there, and I just press it while I'm streaming. There's no using the mouse, alt tabbing, this, that, this. It's instant, just like a Stream Deck, sort of. But for all the things that I have for my Stream Deck is full. Yeah. And sometimes, like when I want to do audio sounds, or I want to go back to whatever, it kind of loses its luster when I'm trying to do something, and it's about timing sometimes, and I can't get to where I want to get that sound or the clip or whatever, and then it's like, yeah, there's no point. It's already passed. Yeah. Well, I'm a little disappointed here. I thought it would be better. Yeah, there was been $2, or was it $3? $2, no moose. So if I get a recommendation, or I see somebody, whatever, a video or whatever, and then I try it, it doesn't seem to be the same. I mean, I've only tried it once at 3 o'clock, but I don't know. Population still seems kind of low. And, sometimes you got to have patience. Sometimes things don't happen right away. You have to wait a little bit. That's the way it is. What's your personal best on non-typical mule deer? I have no idea. I don't keep track of that. I mean, probably the only way I'd be able to find out is to go to the lodge and just find the highest score one, but I don't keep track of that. That's another thing. Now that you've mentioned that, there's no leaderboard. There is a leaderboard in non-typicals, but it's only for the current season. Once the current season's over, that's it. There's no non-typical, what is it called? Hall of Fame. Don't know why. There should. Why not? Last stream you tried, it was on the last stream when you tried, there was many emails there. Yeah, but I wasn't starting at 3 o'clock, so I'm kind of like thinking, I don't like this. It's already, what is it now? It's already 4:15 p.m. game time, and you can see it's starting to get a little bit. The sun's starting to set. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not going to do 3 p.m. I thought maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something. 3 p.m. I don't know. If you spawn the mountain and go to the edge before fall down werewolves. Just stack near you and you can shoot them easily from the top without they reaching. Oh, so you're saying shoot them from up on the mountain down below? Yeah. Never tried it. Because they can't make it up there. Yeah. See how Wendigo is written in the stacks now? Yeah. Yeah, that means they're going to have them in the... Just like werewolves. They'll be in the event. Oh, there's a buck. Now that is the first buck I've actually got that wasn't close. That's kind of surprising. I mean, he's not like far away, but kind of medium range. Welcome back. You gotta be kidding me. That's a doe. That's not a buck. Animals, 58 name. What do you mean? Where's he at? I think that's him right there. This is how it's written Wendigo in his stats. Oh, really? That's a doe. He just called again. I'm not seeing him. So my package should be here any minute. Hopefully deliver it to my door and not some other weird place. The box better not be empty. Number 58, who do you work for? See, now when I did that to respond to your thing with a laugh, it took me a few seconds. But with a bigger Stream Deck or a touch screen would be instant. Just boom. Yeah. Who do you work for? See, now my audio's acting up. Obviously, oh, there is. It's another. Oh my God, 25? No, come on, game. What are you doing? 25? I gotta harvest this one. This could be a record for me. Oh my God, that's not even a hat rack. That's like 2 pencils on his head. That's bad. Wow. I mean, come on. Really? Community comp? Really? What a joke. Nope. Sorry. You don't get anything. Good. Yo, what's up? I have a lot of success at 8 o'clock. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do next. That's what I normally do, 8 o'clock. I was just trying out a different time, and yeah, it's not working out. Well, as I mentioned earlier, community comps they're not, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. It just seems something's not right. Now, maybe it's different as far as the setting, the way that the animals spawn. I have no idea. But I have heard before that there's no difference as far as, no, it's the same. Well, it's not the same. It's definitely different. That's kind of why I stopped playing, because I spent so much time just basically finding nothing even close to being, getting the top 10. I just got tired of just trying, and I just gave up. But today I thought I'd try it out because it's a new setup here, and we'll see. We'll see if things change. I definitely want to shoot that one and see if I don't know what my lowest scoring deer is. Well, in this case, whitetail. I think it's like 50. This one, did you see the minimum? Oh, there's something else here. Oh, it's a moose. Wow. It's a female, though. I'm also doing a moose competition. What is it called? Mother moose? No. Yeah, mother moose. Harvest the heaviest moose. Why is it called mother moose? The heaviest moose from a ground blind. Tree stand, tower. Mother moose. I'm not sure why it's called that. That would infer that it's a female, but it's not. I don't think it is. Highest weight. It doesn't say female. So, I don't know. $25, what was it? 25 to 45. Unbelievable. Yeah, so I'm gonna get out of here soon and just restart 8 o'clock in the morning. So how do I know? Oh, I forgot I actually have a tripod here. How do I know what my hat rack is in the lodge? 33. Wow, that's pretty low. Game management. I don't think you can look at. So they got game management working, but you can't look at the details. Yeah, so if you go to Trophy Lodge, and I have a hat rack lodge, which is stupid because I'm not going to be harvesting. I'm not going to be taxiderming a bunch of hat racks. It's just kind of a funny thing. But if you go in there, there's one in there. You see there's no information. So how do I know? How do I know what the score is? I'd have to go there. That's the only way. Yeah, so this is not working right. It's buggy, as you can see. Usually you just hover over this. I don't even think you have to click it. the eye there for information, it doesn't work. What the heck, man? I'm not gonna. I mean, I could taxiderm it, but I don't really care. I don't care about hat racks anymore. Listen to that audio. Oh boy, that's bad. Yeah, so the setting extended audio memory doesn't fix that problem. So yeah, I was hoping it did. It does not. It's kind of disappointing. The whitetails sleep between 8 and 9. Really? I don't recall it being that early, but yeah. For me, it's usually like later in the morning. I don't know. This is not very good here. $3. Was it 3? I mean, none of them were over 100. One was 99. That one was 33. And what was the third one? I mean, come on. Really? 33? That's kind of a joke. Yeah, $3. The first one was a 99 score. The second one was 59. And the third one was 33. You're kidding. Wow. That doesn't seem random to me at all. You know what I'm saying? It seems like it's really giving you the lows of the low of the lows, right? That can't be a coincidence. That can't be random. And that's not a coincidence. I don't think it's a coincidence. I think there's a reason, but I don't know. Because community comps are more difficult. I just believe that for sure. Leader of the comp had a 190. That's right. Yep. You got to be lucky. And somebody's got to get it, right? Just a matter of when and where. Not a problem with the does. No, not a problem. We don't want to spook anything. Not that there's anything here, but... All right. What are the white lines on the screen? Do you ever notice that? Now we got 2 does coming in. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. Is that wind? You guys notice that? It's like a little wisp. Wait, I got something in the back. What is it? In the water. Oh, it's a buck. Look at that. I might have to shoot this one long range because these guys are going to get spooked. So if they're going to run towards him, I'm going to shoot him. And yeah, of course. Oh, it's 60 to 85. No, she turned. So there's another one that's not going to be 100. So that would make 4 bucks in a row under 100 score. 4. Oh, that's crazy, man. What's the heck's the deal? I mean, I'm not trying to be whine about it, but that doesn't seem random to me. 60 to 85. Yeah, isn't that weird? Where did he get do you know where he got the 19? Wasn't it, it was southwest, right? Henry? I looked at the picture and it looked like it was. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at you guys' pictures in the Discord. Wow, that's some non-typical antlers there, Hexy. Beautiful. Look at that. Quite the headdress there. Nice. They're pretty big too. Yeah. What was what's the score on that? 333. Nice. Very nice. That's definitely taxidermy worthy for sure. Pretty they're kind of crazy looking. I think that's what makes non-typicals interesting is the patterns of the different patterns. Yeah, it's starting to get dark, so we're going to get out of here. So I think I'm just going to make this the last. Where's that buck? Where did he go? He was down there. What happened to him? I mean, it's not even worth shooting him. He's leaving. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have a problem with that. He's over there somewhere. All right, I think I've had enough of this under 100 nonsense. I think I'm done for this session. I never get big non-typicals. Well, that one's pretty big. What's the deal with my package? It's supposed to be here. Okay, so it's delivered. Hang on. let's take a look, see what it looks like. At least I know the box isn't empty this time. Good. Why, when they put an item in the box, they don't pack it so it doesn't move around. It just moves around. I never understood that. That makes no sense. So that's a tablet. I also got a protector for it. Not a screen protector, but just the outside protector. Yep. Nice. Yeah, there's a protector. It's just silicone. I mean, it's not hard plastic, which it's okay. It doesn't have to be hard plastic. Anyway. I want to see what this looks like. I'll show it to you. It's a 11-inch tablet. Yep. Which is a good size. That's what I need. So it's either this or a extra large screen deck in that was way more expensive. So it's only temporary. Why is this not sealed? It's not even factory sealed. Well, that's a good size. I like it. Wow. Yeah. Very good size. Not bad. Yeah. I like it a lot. You know what? They didn't include a power supply. You're kidding me. There's no power for it? No way. Yeah, you don't get a charger. What the heck? The only thing they give you is a cable, and that's fine. Just plug it into my it's a Type-C plug, and just plug it into my computer. Or yeah, it's a USB. And of course it's not long enough. Of course it's not. It's kind of important because I'm going to have it on when I'm streaming. Why do you have to activate a 1-year warranty? Shouldn't it be automatic? I think it's just a way for them to... That's so stupid. You shouldn't have to activate a warranty unless it's about, when you actually start using it. I don't know. Could be. Yeah, it's for me to use. I'm going to use this item when I'm streaming, so I'm going to have it actually not go into screensaver mode or energy mode. So the screen's going to stay on, or at least it doesn't go into deep sleep. But I have to have it plugged in, or eventually the battery's going to die if I'm using it a lot. So having a power is important. But this cable, I don't even know if it's long enough. I have other cables. I might be able to try it out. Anyway, that's it. It's a nice looking tablet. I haven't powered it up or anything yet. All right. Give me something to do later. Well, that was kind of disappointing with the that hunting attempt. So what I do is I have this. It's called Decks, DECKS. It's sort of like Stream Decks, and I can create buttons. It's from a browser, of course. So I can pull up this certain browser, this link I have, that I have access to all my whatever video effects, sound effects, whatever I want, any commands that I want to use on my stream, I can do it right from that tablet. And as long as I have access to it. And obviously a tablet is touchscreen. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. So if I wanted to do like the video effects, sort of like this guy here, him.
Hey pal,
Yeah,
you just blowing from Stupid Town?
sure. Like that. I use my Stream Deck for that when I want to do it. But I can also do this. So I have all those buttons that I have on my Stream Deck, pretty much, and I have them set up as buttons. And this is what it would look like on my tablet, right there. And by the way, if you try to copy this link, it won't work because it's secured. So don't even try. Yeah. So. I would have these on my tablet, and I just touchscreen. I don't have to use my mouse. So let's say I want to do the poop one. There you go.
Poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
That's right. No, actually, that's wrong. Or I want to do Dr. Evil over here. Boom. Isn't that cool? Right. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So it's really useful for like, if you have like, you can do that remotely if you have access. You got privileges like a mod or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And I can set them up any way I want. So that's what I'm going to do. Once I get the tablet powered up and set up, I'm going to put that on there and see how it works. This tablet was under $100. It's like $79. That's cheap. And the Stream Deck, the Elgato large Stream Deck, is, where is it? Yeah, the Stream Deck XL, extra large. I think that's their biggest one, is this one here. $242. You got to be kidding me. $242. It's a 32. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 4. 32. Yeah. The one I have is 5 by 3, so it's a 15. So it's less. It's half the size of this one. So yeah, one of these days, somebody actually came on my stream one day and said they wanted to give me one. They had one. They used to stream and they stopped streaming. They wanted to give it to me, but the problem was I didn't want to give my address out to have it shipped. because I didn't know the person. I mean, they could have been legit, but you don't want to give out your, you don't want to do that to someone you don't know. Yeah. Even if they offer you something free. I mean, you could say, well, you just get a P.O. box. Well, yeah, I could, but I don't have one. A lot of streamers do that, by the way. They use P.O. boxes. All right. I'm going to restart my game computer because it's acting weird. Well, they got a new message on Twitch. What is this? So they're I think they're adding different labels on Twitch now, or label ad. Yeah. I don't know if it's already, they might have, what does it say? Learn how your ad revenue may impact based on your content. Oh, I see. So, yeah, so like advertisers, they pay Twitch to have their stuff advertised. But a lot of advertisers, they don't want their stuff advertised on a stream that has, let's say, sexual themes or gambling or political stuff or mature rated games with violence or, you know, has drugs or tobacco in it. They don't want their things in there. So yeah, that's what they're talking about. Yep. Whatever. I think that's already a thing, so it's nothing new. They might have adjusted it. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna reboot. Give a hoot.
Watch your profanity.
That's right. Give a hoot and reboot. I hate having to do this. I mean, this is really kind of a pain in the butt. Watch your profanity. Okay, rebooting. Yeah, so I'm probably not going to stream like long hours today because I'm still not 100% health wise because I've had a cold for a couple of days, and but I'm getting better. Any luck last 10 minutes? No, it was terrible. Really bad. What I thought was going to be promising, because there was a buck right there when I traveled to that spot, immediately ended up where all 4 bucks were below 100 score. Yep, pretty much hat racks, every one. That's not a good sign. Nope. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Why you got no signal? What? Oh, God. Oh. Damn it. Why does it do this? Come on. I know. Yeah, now my capture is not working. Damn it. hate this. I hate when it does this. Usually it's fine. Usually I have to reboot, and I just did that, so I don't want to have to reboot my stream PC. Absolutely not. It says no signal with a question mark. Usually if I unplug the HDMI cable, it works. Yeah. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah. All right, let me do that. Hang on. Technical difficulties. Where's my, well, you wouldn't be able to see it, so there's no point in putting a thing, an overlay on there. Hey, it worked. Yay. Wrong button. See? Of course I hit the wrong button. It worked. Technology. Fixing things and adjusting them. Technology. He has a computer. Mm-hmm. And it really, really works. It's really real, Dave. Well, you know, it only takes one whitetail, right? It only takes one whitetail, one good one, right? Got to beat 190. Actually, you don't have to beat 190. Well, for this community comp, you need about 180 or better. If you can get 180, 100% harvest, you can get in the top 10 right now. Yep. Tenth place is 179 with 100% harvest. And then somebody got a 180, a 181, 182. Two people got a 182. Somebody got a 185. Two people got a 185, a 188, and a 190. Yep. Oh, that's right. Well, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. So it's high score. It's score plus weight. I forgot about that. So that's actually not accurate. Those scores I just mentioned. So the guy in first place got he did get a 190. So does that mean it was a maximum weight? No way. 100 is the highest you can get on a whitetail. So what did he get on? What was the weight? Maybe. Wait. I don't understand. That person gets a lot of harvests. Might want to check them out. What did they actually get on the first place? I want to look at the actual. Sorry, my nose is running. I want to look at the actual deer that he got for first place. Oh, it was. Oh, yeah, it's right here. It was a 190 with a 99 kilograms. Oh my God. How can you get the almost top weight with a 190? How? Because they're not really correlated. Weight really doesn't have anything to do with the score. But how is that possible? Wow. Jeez, talk about lucky. 99.7. That's almost top weight. Almost. And I mean almost. That's unbelievable. You gotta be kidding. Talk about lucky. Beginner's luck right there. Sheesh. It's almost too good to be true. Anyway, no need more than 190 with at least 99. Yeah, so what if you got, okay. So it's plus weight. You're right. It doesn't matter what the weight is, does it? Wait a second. So here's the community comp right here. Let me refresh this. Oh, that's right. Well, no. This is with the weight added. So the weight is important. So if you get, what if you got a 190, let's say a 200. What if I got a 200 and the weight was 60 kilograms? That's 206. That's 260. That wouldn't even get me in the top 20. Yeah, 260 would be right here. 88th place with a 200 whitetail. Oh my God, that's bad. That's really bad. So it's a double difficulty. And I mean super double difficulty. This is not an easy one to win. Not at all. It's probably one of the hardest ones. Because not only do you have to have a high score, you got to have a high weight. Well, I already knew that, but I'm just saying you could get a trophy whitetail with a lower weight. What have I got myself into? Yeah, that's what I was saying is you could get a 190 plus and you won't even be in the top 10. Nope. Gonna try my own luck in Redfeathers in a few, so good luck to you. Thank you. My username is Latin Joker 69. Of course, the 69. Alrighty, sir. Good luck to you. Yeah, this is I like the opportunity to chat, to compete, but this is like you got to be extremely lucky, like this person right here. Oh, not that person. This person. Or anybody here. You got to be extremely lucky to actually get in the top 10. Yep. Gonna save my last temp for tomorrow and just go normal on now. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yep. So we're gonna do attempt number 2, but we're gonna do 8 o'clock this time. Use the Discord from the overlay while playing. What? No, I don't want to do that. You see that message that came up? Excuse me. So guess what place I'm in? 248th place. You think I might win? It's possible. Not very possible. Did you check out my non-typical? Yeah. I showed it on the screen. You didn't see it? So we're going to do 8 o'clock. I did see it. It's nice. Happy 240. Right.
Right.
Got the stink eye from the is that a prairie dog or a groundhog? That's not a groundhog. I don't know what that is. I think it's a prairie dog. No, I don't know. Prairie dog. All right. Oh, you did? I'm gonna go take a break. Okay. We'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, that was the other thing too. So I've been trying to find a way, a good way to do clips when I'm on a break. And I went through several ways that were actually free, but they didn't work. They were created by just people that made a way to do it through streamer.bot, and none of them worked. And well, one of them worked, but it would only play one clip. That's it. And I thought, that's not gonna, why would you just play one clip? That seems kind of silly. So, hey, a new subscriber. Fidel Montoya, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. So then I tried the one you've already seen, Twitch Guru, and they only will show like less than 10 of my clips, and they'll just show the same ones over and over. But if you get a premium subscription, I think it'll just pick any of your clips. So I subscribed for like $5 for 1 month just to see what it's like. And it also added the title and who clipped it. And this is what it looks like. There's a title, and on the bottom it shows who clipped it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, was that Rom's Lodge? Yeah, look at that. They're like, it's glitched. Some of the trophies are glitched. Isn't that weird? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's pretty trippy though. So that's Twitch Guru clips, and it should play. It's not just like 10 clips and it plays the same ones over and over. It's random, but then I found another one that
too hard. Should come back to the lab. Yes.
Then I found another one recommended. Well, I asked the streamer, which clip player do you use? And he told me. And I tried it out. I actually kind of like it. And it's the one I'm using. It's just a free version, but it doesn't tell me if it only does selected ones. And here's what it looks like. I kind of like this one better. Loading clips. But I haven't tried it out long enough. You see it shows a little title and who clipped it. And then it's a little banner and it goes away. I kind of like that.
What?
Yeah. Remember that error? It's like, what the hell's going on here?
What? Gotta clip this. What's in it? That's mine, damn it. What are you doing? No. You see that?
That game is weird, man.
Where?
In search of golden tree stands. Did I put that in the title? No way. In search of golden. I didn't do that. What the? No.
What the?
You should put 400 plus non-typical meal.
What the heck? What's going on?
I like how you put lust in there. He said
Look at
lust.
the wound time, 14 minutes. And it was a body shot. Somewhere down here is where I hit him. But he still died.
Yeah, I kind of like that one too. But you know what? I've already spent.
Unraveling completed. Yes.
I've already spent $5.
To read that? Sometimes it just comes and goes. You have to be really on the ball.
I've already spent $5 on the other one, so I should just use it for a month and then try, and then just use the that one I just showed, and I think it's for free. But I don't know if it. See, that's the only thing I don't know is it actually showing all of them, or is it actually repeating? I haven't seen it repeat, so I'd have to check that out. I would rather not pay $5 a month, but we'll see. You should put a 400 plus non-typical muley on your list. Yeah, I mean, I could, but has anybody ever gotten one? Is it going to be like the albino doll sheep thing where it doesn't exist? You know what I mean? There's videos.
Oh my god! Wow!
Oh, that's right. There's no Hall of Fame for non-typicals. That's really a shame. I still don't understand why they don't do that. It just seems kind of weird. Are they going to show anything here or what? Come on. So if you look up non-typicals, there is no non-typicals. Nope. Just for the current season, and that's it. That makes no sense. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's the current season. Are you talking about whitetails? Oh, muleys. Oh. 454. Holy crap. Yeah, mule deer score higher than whitetails. So I would not be surprised at that. I thought you were talking about whitetails. I don't think I've ever gotten even near 400 on a mule deer. I'd have to look at the lodge. Who's GYD? Who's that? Oh, this guy. Gotcha. Yeah, what about whitetails? $367. Yeah, see. Blacktail non-typical 194. It's lower, probably lower score. Yeah, so nobody's gotten to 200. I mean, nobody's gotten to 400. 367. That's the highest score on a whitetail non-typical this current season. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough, man. The best I ever got was my super rare, which was a 352, which is about seventh. Would have been around seventh place, maybe. That kind of tells you that a 400 is probably not possible. Not a actual. I think. I don't know. What is the highest you can get? Is it 400? I don't know. 380. Yeah. So you're probably never going to get a 400 whitetail. Maybe like near that, but probably not actually a 400. 100th place is 300. 301. Yeah. Even just to get a 300 plus non-typical whitetail is pretty rare. Yep. If you do get one, it's a big deal. This is why I think they should add non-typicals in the Hall of Fame. How hard can it be? You're just adding another entry in here. Don't know why they don't. You need a non-typical with 3 antlers to beat that. Now it's not even working. Come on. Yeah, so why don't they have non-typicals in here? I don't know. Why not? Or what you could do, of course, there's only certain animals that have non-typical antlers. You could just have either put it in here or just add a new thing. Non-typical Hall of Fame. Something like that. I don't know. You're basically just creating a new thing and you're pulling in information from databases. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. Which one did you like better on that clips? Did you like the one with did you like the first one or the second one? They're kind of like the same. Oh, that's non-typical. Are there non-typical axis deer? There aren't. Yeah, so it's just blacktail, whitetail, and mule deer. I think that's it. You like the first one? Why? Yo, what's up? Is that Ferrari? Yeah. How you doing? Over, I think, about 11,000, something like that. Close to that. 10,000 something hours. Yeah, I'll do the one I'm actually paying for. I have a 1 month pro subscription. I'll just do that one. Oh yeah, I've been playing this game a long time. $10,423 hours right there. Yep. I'm flexing. Well, you asked the question, so I'm not really flexing. All right, I'm going to go take a break, guys. Be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the clips. In this one, yes, it doesn't just play 10 of the same video clips anymore. You can flex. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Have a 1,000 plus range estimate. I guess you would have shot it if it did, or you would have harvested. I'm assuming the answer is no. All the 900 plus I killed had a range of over 1,000. Really? So you saw 3 of them? Yeah, I saw 2, and one of them was over 1,000, and the other one was. Wait. Didn't it say 165? Am I wigging out? Oh, there he is. No, that's not him. It's a nice one, but there's a better one. Crap. On a cracker. No, you don't. Jeez, that scared the heck out of me. That scared me. Why? You know, I got my tents there and stuff, and I usually stick by those, but I'll do walking sometimes. I'll walk around. And then I got kind of, oh, there's a bear. I got kind of frustrated, and because I wasn't finding anything, even over 150, much less over 170. And I thought, and so then I was looking. Left. Wait a minute. What? Perfect. Damn it. Lower fitness. So those are lower fitness males there, I think. Pretty sure.
Like that one. That's a lower fitness male, I'm pretty sure. It says 1-star male, mature. It's definitely lower fitness. So he's coming straight in. But I was thinking of maybe going back to doing some of the comps I used to do that I don't really do that much anymore. I used to do a lot of hunting on Whiteheart. Of course, we're going to be doing missions there today. But wow, look how dark those clouds are. I used to hunt on a regular basis there. Yes! 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 I don't believe it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
First try.
we got him.
Oh, I don't believe this. That was too easy. Oh. I don't believe it. What the heck is it? Oh, it's right here. Duh. The first try. Round 2 completed, which unlocks round 3. The last mission unlocked. Unbelievable. Wow. Actually, it's over. No, what just happened? What? Did you see that? What? I forgot about the cable back bow. How hard it is to shoot that one, or how much harder it is. I don't remember. You're low hitting. Oh, that's right. Sometimes there's links here. Obviously, there won't be any within 100 meters, but oh my God, it's too fast. Jeez, I barely hit it. Huh? What? What did a fan? 3 mule deer together, and you hardly ever see 3, ever. I don't know. Kind of weird. Well, there's no wolves here, which is I'm kind of a little disappointed. It's got to be in. Oh no. What? Why did it go left? There's no break there. What? There was one brake line. It was like not even halfway, and the rest of it straight, and it went left. It's going to be a little bit over. Was that a lob wedge? Lob? But you have to keep trying. You can't just try it for one or two times. Nah, screw it. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, that's not going to work. So oh, what a shot. Did you see? Oh my God, that was so. But we probably won't. I probably won't be doing it live, most likely. All right. I just saw Coyote. Got one arrow. Oh, 57 to 60. Yes. Yes. Oh, he was just taking off. Did you see that? I should have just used the pistol. You little sneak. Did you see him? He was sniffing. I hit him though. Never had a chance. There was way left. And another bogey. What? Do we have to do this again?
All right.
All right. I'll just do it from. Let's see. I think I got to about over there, and then he appeared here. He still hasn't moved. You see it? You saw it? He fell right through. Did you see that? Clip it. I knew it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, you gotta play that clip back, man. I gotta play that back. That was funny. Oh crap, hurry. There you go. You figure. Clip it. Come on, you can figure it out. Dude. I didn't win, but I didn't lose either. Woo, baby. That was fun. GG. G to the G, baby. Should I play him again? I'm not going to play him in this on this course. But let's see. What did I end up with here? 100%. Jeez, I didn't even get a chance to read it. Do that. Did he make that? I missed it. Yeah, it shouldn't pick the hunter ones now. Let's see if it works. Yeah, there you go. When was the programming language C+ released? 2000, 2001, 1998, 1999. I'm going to say 1998. Yeah, 3. I'm back. Yo. Brantley, how you doing? Welcome. All right. All right, attempt number 2. This time we're gonna do 8 a.m., not 3 p.m. That did not work out good. Let's give it another shot here. Didn't really see any male moose there. Nope, none.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Wrong button. Sorry. While we're here, hopefully the game doesn't crash. I want to see what this hat rack score was. The one I have in my lodge. Hang on a second. There is that. No, wait. No, that's a roe deer. What? 40. That's a 40 hat rack roe deer. I forgot about that. Oh, there's the buck right there. Oh, this one?
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
That's from Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, a 32. Wow. Yeah, so the one I got today was a 33. 32 is pretty low. Of course, the minimum on that one today was a 24, but it was a 30, ended up 33. You like that one? Yeah, it's pretty good. Get off my property, I'll call the cops. Yep. All right. Foreign voice looks insane. Yeah, I don't actually. Now that you mention that, what? I can't get up here. What the heck? Let's see what my high score non-typicals are. I'm going to assume that it's in a Texas lodge. It's not a good idea to go in the lodge when you're doing competitions, but I'm going to do it anyway. When can you check Discord to see the video? It was short, like 15. I'll just give me a minute. This takes so long to load because I got so many animals in this lodge. Oh, there's my personal best blacktail, 195.0 in 2019. Oh my God. It's been that long? Wow. Holy moly. Heck of a nice deer, though. Hi. How you doing? Why did you kill me? Let's see. Non-typical. Where are the non-typicals? I don't even see any. What? These are all rares. Oh, I have them in another lodge. There's no non-typicals here. What? Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't have any non-typicals in the Texas lodge. Well, that's weird. What is going on here? Why is the game lagging? Or why is it stuttering? Yeah, there's no non-typicals in here. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what it is. It's like, it's not lagging. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. I noticed it's been doing that lately. So, oh, non-typicals, of course. I have a non-typicals lodge. That explains a lot. Well, not all non-typicals, but boy, there's not much here. Wow, that's a nice one there. That's a whitetail. It's a 290. What's this one here? 317. I think that's my personal, well, actually my super rare is my highest whitetail non-typical, which is a 352. But mule deer, where are the mule deer ones? There aren't any. What? Yeah, where's my mule deer non-typicals? What the heck? I don't know. $172.15. Wow, that's an interesting range there. Of course, you're not in the competition. Special events, high rack. Yeah, I don't have any. Why? How come I don't have any non-typical mule deers? What? That can't be. I guess I haven't put them in yet. That's weird. Let me go back in there for a second. Too bad you can't list it by animal. You know? How do I... Oh, it's not working in here, is it? Yeah, it is. How do I know it's a non-typical? Or not? Piebald. 231. This has got to be non-typical, right? I don't know. It doesn't tell you. That's weird. 230, 293. Yeah, I'd have to go through these, and I just don't have time to do it right now. 228, 258, 258. That's got to be a non-typical, right? Oh, I don't have any room. Yeah, it's all filled up. Well, that sucks. Where's that 258? 318. That's a non-typical. It's got to be, right? Let's check it out. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that's a non-typical. There's a mule deer, 318. Beautiful. Wow, that's a menagerie of antlers. I've ever seen one. And it doesn't tell you it's a non-typical in the info, but Piccaninny Bay. Wait, oh, that's the wrong. 2018 on Timbergrove Trails. Wow. 2018. That was a long time ago. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. We'll just leave them there. And there we go. And there. Yeah, so all those non-typical mule deers, I've never mounted them. Or I must have taken them out, but I never put them back in. So, yeah. I'll have to redo that. Yeah, too bad there wasn't a way to tell what they are from the list. Kind of sucks. All right, 8 a.m. Let's try it. I see tracks here. No buck calls yet. Whoa. Whoa, what is that? That's a buck. Right there. Did you see that? He saw me. Those are some nice antlers. You guys see that? Wow. That was a big one. Let's turn the spook timer on. What I should do is go hit his track. Yep, those are big antlers. Could be... We could go look at the weight. That's not the one, is it? Could be. Yeah, he went this way. So now we got bucks. This is much better. Much better. I'm thinking I'm going to go track them. I probably shouldn't have called. Yeah, I think I'm going to go track them because there's a male elk right there. Right off the bat. At 8 o'clock is way better. I mean, I know we just got here, but... What was that? Noise? Oh, it's a doe. And an elk, female, cow, right there. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're going to go track them. And then hopefully, when spook time is over, we're going to lure them in and shoot them. Or if I could spot them, I'll just shoot them with the rifle. But I got to remember that it needs to be 100% harvest. Um, 75 to 85 kilogram. So if it's a 200, can't beat it. Yep. That's kind of like kind of over the top, don't you think? I don't know. Yeah, you could get a 200. You could get a 215, which is the highest possible score. on a whitetail, and you could still not get in the top 10. You know, let's see. I think he was right over here. Just still got over 3 minutes spook time. This isn't his track, is it? Is that the one? Why is that coming up on the screen? Did you see that? That's not supposed to do that. It's a Discord message. Yeah, why is it doing that? I never enabled that. It was him. I'll be darned. 70 to 90, so it's not going to be 100. Yeah. That's not a good sign. If it's 90, I would be kind of happy with that. So this track right here is probably fleeing. This is the one. There can be only one. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. There's your fleeing right there. Yep, it's the one. So, I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed now because, I mean, if it said 100, it would be better, of course. See if I can spot him. There's a blacktail. Is that a blacktail? I think it is. Doe. I don't see the buck. Where's his track? The game, oh, there it is. The game is afoot. Yeah, this isn't, I'm not going to be doing this. I'm not going to do this community comp after today. Yeah. It's too hard. I mean, too hard meaning to get, let's say a 180 plus score whitetail and a high weight. That's pretty hard to do. Not impossible, but you got to be really lucky. Not only is it hard to get a 180 plus, then you got to get a heavy one. That's what I'm saying. It's double difficulty. It's a group of female blacktails. Spook time over in 20 minutes, 20 seconds. I don't see him. Wait. Where's... Did I go past his track? Alright, spook time's over. The only problem is I don't want to lure these blacktails. So we're just going to keep going until we spot him or he calls. Still running at this point. It's really I think for me, when I did the community comps in the past, I spent a lot of hours, a lot of time. I did when it first, when they first started doing the community comps, I did the several comps. Obviously, I did the whitetail one. I did the elk. This is on Whiteheart, and I think Loggers Point. Yeah, just about every animal. Yeah, and I think I got in the top 10, I believe, on one comp, and it was a coyote. It was a 57 score. I got like 7th place on a 57. Unbelievable. And then maybe, I don't remember the other one. Maybe the hog one on Loggers Point. I don't remember. That was pretty much it. It might not even have been that one. I know it was one. I know it was the coyote. I got like 7th place. That was pretty much it. But I spent a lot of time doing the community comps and just no results. Well, where'd he go? Oh, he went this way. Oh, he turned. Well, what do we do? I would just start calling now, but I don't want those blacktails coming over. Oh, he crossed the water? Okay. Let's see if we get a call back. Let's check to see mine. 180. What placed me? 5th. Wow. It's tough, man. This buck, I don't see him anywhere. He sure saw me. Yep. He spotted me pretty quick when I got to that tent. It didn't take long. So I'm gonna guess. I don't know what his score range is. I'm gonna guess that it's probably up. It's probably up there. 170 plus, probably. I'm just guessing, so I don't know. I still don't see him. I mean, 70 to 90 is a weight, is not a bad range. It could be worse, but it's not the best. It's not the highest. I still don't see him. So we should, you'd think I would be able to see him up here, right? Maybe, oh, there he is. I see you, but you don't see me. All right, let's check out the score estimate. And here we go. It's a nice deer. Very nice deer. Whoa, 175 to 200. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's a nice deer. What did I say? 170 plus? I was actually right. Yeah. Beautiful. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. He's looking. He's looking around. Wait a minute. 180.
Train runs out of
Mama Bat.
Dubville.
Thank you so much.
Cordal_Mama Bat has resubscribed for 40 months. Thank you.
Thank you, Mama Bat. 40 months.
Quit bothering me. Can't you see I'm busy playing my clarinet? Okay. Welcome back, Cordal Mama Bat, and happy birthday.
Birthday. I forgot to take that off. Oh my god. Birthday. I'm bursting. Yeah, see those messages coming up in the top left? Those are Discord messages. I never enabled that. What the hell's going on here? Watch your profanity. Thank you, Mama Bat. 40 months. That's a long time. It's 3.3 years.
Watch your profanity.
Well, I'm feeling better today. Not 100% though. I'm probably not going to be streaming a long stream today. But I'm feeling better than I was yesterday. Yeah. I'm getting there. Still feel kind of crappy, but good enough to stream, right? Yeah, I'm taking it easy. Thanks. Wait, 80 to 95, the weight changed. Oh, it changed. Yes. You see this, right? So, that track back there said 70 to 90, and it changed to 80 to 95, or at least the visuals did. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, I know, 100% value. You have to be really careful here. Let's do this. Where'd he go? He hasn't called, has he? Interesting. Oh, there he is. Are you trying to, like... What are you trying to do? Trying to sneak up on me? He's being very meticulous about... No. Don't do that. No, I don't think so. But I have to be... That's what I'm worried about. He doesn't see me. Oh, crap. I was just about to shoot him. Oh, he was just about to leave. Did you see that? Yeah, he was just leaving. Oh, my God. I thought, oh, no, I screwed up. I waited too long. But it worked. Just about to take off. That was so close. I wasn't even moving. And I'm, no, don't do that. No. I wasn't fully camouflaged. I also got field clothes on, that's why. But you know what? I got him. How many points is that? Ooh, that's a lot of points. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16-pointer. Anybody want to guess the score? The estimate was was it 170 to 200? I think, wasn't it? What was the minimum? Anybody remember? Did it say 188? No, I don't think it was that high. No. Don't do that. You notice he didn't come in a straight line. He started going off to the side. $175 to $200. Anybody want to guess? Well, since we're watching this, look what happens here. This is crazy. Yeah, the weight changed. It was 70 to 90. Now it changed to 80 to 95. It actually went up. Usually it's the opposite. It's actually less. But check this out. 182. Okay. I'm going to say 180. Probably the 180s. If it was like 200, I would be really surprised. So watch what happens here. Watch his reaction, his movement. And it's really quick, so you have to pay attention. See, he's already like, so he knows something's up. You can tell he turned his head really quick, right? Now you got right there. Look at that. That quick. He left. Unbelievable. I slowed it down a little so you can see it better. Watch how quick he responds. I got so lucky. I did, because he moved, but I still shot him and killed him instantly. Right? And here's where he takes off, right? There. Wow. I would not have been happy, especially if it's high score, high weight. I would have been pissed. All right, let's go check it out. So 188, 175 to 200. Oh, you're talking about the range. 177, 182. I'm going to say 180. 85? Oh, I got that score exactly right. Wow. Did I get lucky on that? What was the 85? Yeah, so originally it was 70 to 90, and this time it was, wait. $80 to $95, and I got an 85, so right in the middle. Yeah, it's not going to be good, guys. Hey, thanks. It's not going to be good. I'd be lucky if I got 20th place. 65th place. Oh my God, that's bad.
You suck.
Not me. How do you get 65th place with a 180 deer? The weight. Yep. Damn it. That sucks, man. What are you going to do? You know?
I like to kill deer.
Congratulations. That's what happens when you kill deer. They attack you. Oh, boy. It is a nice deer. Boy, he's big, too. Really big. Terrible lighting. What the heck is going on here? Why is it zooming in? There we go. It's too close. Zoom out. $180 exactly. Yeah.
Say
Right.
cheese.
Cheese. Oh man. Interesting though, was right off the bat, as soon as I got here, there's a 180 whitetail. Right off the bat. Not bad. Just think of the difference. Okay. So if that was let's say a 100 or a 99, where would that would have put me in pretty much the top 3. Right? So if it was a 180, well, it was a 180. A 180 plus 100 is 280. So it would have been 8th place minimum, right? What if it was a 90? It would have been 270. And lower would 270 be? Not even in the top 20. This is impossible. Yeah. A 180 score with a 90 weight would have been 37th place. It's a tough one, man. Very tough. Yeah, it's kind of discouraging, actually, to be honest. How many tens of tree stands good for a setup? It depends. Like Timbergo Trails, I go there. That's probably my go-to reserve. I spent a lot of time there. So I figured if I'm going to spend a lot of time, I might as well just put as many tents as I can. I usually do 9. I don't do 10. I do 9 and a lot of tree stands. So for me, something like that, it would be 9 tents. Yep. And you always want to have an extra, so you can, if you're carrying one, you can always place it down when you need to. If you got 10 tents down, you won't be able to. You can't put any more tents on the map. So 9 would be the maximum I would go with. How heavy was that 190 that guy shot? 99.7. I know. Tell me about it. Almost max weight. Talk about lucky. Extremely lucky. I know. It was a nice buck, though. Very nice. Not a personal best, but still nice. But in this case, not even close to being... Like I said, even if it was a 100 weight on that one, it would have got me in... what was it? 8th place? Would have been top 10, I think. No, wait a minute. No. Wait. Why did I close that? So yeah, if that was a 100 kilogram whitetail with the 180, that's 280 total. Yeah, it wouldn't even have been in the top 10. No, it would have. It would have been 8th place. Approximately. So yes, anything lower than that, it would not have been, like if it was like a 95, I would say anything lower than 98 would have not been in the top 10. So yeah, would have had to been max weight pretty much. There's a guy bribed the game money. Yeah. Tell me about it. I think the community comps it's healthy to be competitive, but I actually, I talked about it before. For me, I was really kind of into it when it first started, but I spent way too much time trying to win and I couldn't do it. And I just gave up. I don't want to spend like days and days trying to get the top 10. It's just not worth it to me. I'm not saying you should do it, shouldn't do it, but I don't want to spend like hours and hours and hours in just being, disappointed. I don't have that. I mean, I got time, but I don't have that much time. I don't want to spend all that time, and then the next animal in the competition, I could do the same thing. I don't want to do that. There's nothing wrong with trying it. I just don't want to invest a lot of time in it because I know it's going to be difficult. I don't need the EM. I just do it to compete and the reward of actually being successful at it. That's the part that's why I do it. Better to win one normal mule and wolf comp for a day. Yeah, so yeah, the regular comps are obviously not as hard. I mean, the criteria, the score plus weight on a mule, on a whitetail and 100% harvest, that makes it even more difficult. Yeah, that's super, super difficult. What's better gun for mule deer and whitetail, 300 or the 30-06 Stutson? I like the 300, I think, because it's accurate. There's another buck. It's not a big one, though. Wait. No. It's accurate, especially, I mean, like mid to long range, and it's pretty powerful. The Stutson, I don't even think I use the Stutson. I don't even think I have it. I have a 30-06, but I don't think it's a pretty good gun, but for this competition, I would not use it. Especially when it's got to be 100% harvest. Yeah. For mule deers, sure, you could use either one. I would go with the 300 though. How do I win the comp? Which comp? For Redfeather Falls. Are you talking about this community comp? You said the comp. I don't know. Luck. There's no strategy when it comes to a heavy whitetail and a top scoring one. There's no strategy for that. But your odds are better if you go to a place where there's a lot of whitetail bucks. This is one of them. That's why I'm here doing this comp, because yeah, there's some traffic here. Or you could just walk around. Go walk around anywhere starting from here to west, southwest. There's lots of whitetails here, and maybe you have a better chance. The requirements. Oh, highest score plus weight times harvest value. So you have to get 100% harvest value. And the combined score plus weight. So the highest weight is 100. So you just add 100 to your score. That's it. So if you got a 200 whitetail and a 100 weight, that's 300 score. You'd be in first place. Yep. I mean, how many whitetails do you remember that the weight was almost 100? Not a lot for me. Yeah, try it. You never know. You might get lucky. Happy Happy birthday. I still don't know why Squidward said that. Burst day. He's had a birthday. It's kind of funny, actually. 98? Yeah, see, but it's not, it doesn't happen very often, though, does it? Hello there. $75 to $85. Wow, somehow that was... It's a lung shot. One lung. Yep. It's gonna die. Wow, he's going pretty far for a long shot, I'll tell you that right now. And he's down. Something else is here. Oh, it's a doe. Yeah, so that's the problem with a a front shot down at an angle. You can get one lung, but it's not going to be 100%. So the best, that shot that I got on that one, I got lucky because I would have preferred shotting him from the side. That way you get two lungs and other organs. Front, you're never going to get two lungs in the front. I mean, if they're angled, if it's on an angle a little bit, maybe. But if it's straight on, you pretty much can't get two lungs. So that would have actually been better with a shotgun with buckshot. That one I made there. I didn't even think about it. It was kind of risky shooting it from the front there. Of course, I didn't have a shotgun. Or I could have shot him. I could have shot him in the head, in the brain. Yeah. I think that deer that...
Execute Order 66.
Okay. Just do it yourself. I think that deer came from the north. Up here. The 180? I think he came from that way. Yep. He came from the north. Is that north? It is. Yep. Man, I haven't seen one male moose here yet. One or two females, that's it. Yeah, so why all of a sudden am I getting Discord messages on my screen? I never signed up for that. I don't like it when they mess with my stuff, man. All right, so you said you had a video? Okay. Holy crap, that's loud. What am I looking at here? Monster non-typical. Okay. There's no picture in the picture. Why? Oh, it's a short. Why is it showing it? It's not showing it vertical on a short. What? That's weird. That one is. Monster non-typical mule deer with recurve. Wait, what was the estimate? Wait. No. Oh, you can't see it. It's blocked. It's cut off. Wow, that's some big antlers. Woo! Look how big they are. Oh my God, they're huge. What the heck? I've never seen them that big before. None on a mule deer. That's massive. Holy crap, it almost looks like a elk beams there. Man, I would be excited on that one. 438. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. That's massive. That is massive. Wait, that wasn't the same one. What? Was that the same one? It looks different. What a freak deer. Yeah, that looks like a different deer. Maybe it's just me. Just look different. So he's got his antlers, the front curve in towards his face. Yeah, I think it's just because it's the angle of the picture. It's not a very good not a good pose, but still a nice, heck of a nice non-typical mule deer. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Very nice. I like it. Yeah, that's big, man. How many, I don't know how many points that was, but it wasn't just the points. The beams are huge, long, and the radius. Oh yeah. The angle, yeah, it didn't look the same, did it? Looked different. That's why you want to get poses for the animals that you hunt a lot. You want to buy the poses for your gallery pictures. You don't have to. You're a taxidermy, it doesn't matter, but that's why it would be nice if they would let you put your own pictures in the Texas Lodge, in the hallway, and all out and about, or around. Then you can actually show off your pictures in your lodge. That would be awesome. Maybe it would be, maybe it wouldn't be, it's possible that maybe it'd be too much strain on the game if you had loaded a bunch of gallery pictures in your lodge. I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't stable or something. It's possible. You can tell when you go in a lodge that has a lot of animals, it takes longer to load. Yeah. But it's stable, I mean, as far as I know. Yeah, I think it's just the sheer size of the antlers. Not, it wasn't like it had the most tines I've ever seen. Although it did have 40 is a lot, but it's the size, the length. Yep. Do ya? I know that area too where he got it. You have to find something like that. That's pretty rare for sure. Yep. I want to boot up this tablet. Yeah, I have to register it online. That's a buck. Ooh, way over there. Right on the creek or the river, whatever you want to call it. There he is. No, that's a doe. So they like the river, don't they? Oh, those are blacktails, but there's a, I think he's right here. I can't see him now. If that's him. That's the same group of blacktails that were down there before when I was down there. Yep. Well, this is interesting. You can actually get blacktail and whitetail here. That's kind of convenient. So you could do you want to do a blacktail comp, you could do it here too. I haven't seen any blacktail bucks though. But if there's females here, there's definitely can be males. So where's this buck at? Almost barely within calling range. Yeah. I still don't see him. I'm going to go get in the tower so I have a better view. At least I can look at them, right? Got my blacktail number on that. Did you? Nice. Yeah, I'm going to have to go in and get all my non-typicals and put them in the lodge. See, the problem is those lodges aren't very big. I mean, how many non-typicals can you put in the lodge? Like the rustic one? You can put quite a few, but it just seems like I got a ton of them. I'm not going to be able to get them all in there. Oh, there he is. Hey, tiny dancer. Hey.
I like to kill deer.
You suck.
Hmm. Where's that register? My nose is running. Like a faucet dripping. hate that. Activate your 1-year extended warranty. Extended? What do you mean extended? You got to pay for it? You don't have to do that because your invoice proves you bought the item. That's all you need for warranty. You don't need to register something. It's already on warranty. It's kind of silly. But they're talking about extended warranty. Yeah, so it's probably they want to charge you for it. I'm not doing that. Extend your warranty to 720 days. That's not 1 year. That's like 2 years. Register within 14 days after receiving your product. Is it really extended, or do I have to pay for it? I'll look at it later. It sounds almost too good to be true. The camping word doesn't work for this map. Well, this is yeah, you're right, because this is not a field and it's not a forest because of where I'm at. But what I should be using is the Doc Monsignor, which is specifically for deer. So you're right. Hey, Glenn, what's a scam? The warranty thing? It came with the tablet. Yeah, extended warranties are. You're right. I agree. But if they want to do it for free, I'll sure. But why do you have to do that? Normally, when you buy an item, you don't have to go online and register it. You can if you want to, for record keeping or something. But if you have an invoice, proof of purchase, that's your warranty proof right there. It has a date when you bought it. Doesn't mean you're actually using it when you bought it, but that's proof that you purchased it. That's all you need. Yeah, so I'm going to use a Doc Monsignor close for the whitetail. And there's no... Is there a mask for that? I can't remember. They want your first so they can send it. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a scummy way to keep tabs on you so they can try to get more money from you. Yeah, so this doesn't work. What about swamp? Would swamp work? I'm kind of in a swamp. Nope. It's not a swamp. A lot of places do that. I mean, yeah, you could buy stuff on Amazon, and it'll ask you, do you want to extend a warranty right before you actually purchase it? I've seen that. A lot of electronics do that. It's like, no, I don't want to extend it. No. Stop asking me that. So is there a scarf for Redfeather Falls by the rivers, by the water? I don't think there is. And we could try the forest, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No. Whatever. Yeah, it won't. This is not forest or field. This area. Field is basically grass out in the field. This is not field and it's not forest. So there really isn't any, as far as I know, there's no, I mean, the 3D summer is supposed to work on all animals on this map. It does, to a certain extent, but if you're in a forest, you're camouflaged. It's like 100% camouflage. I don't know how exactly it works, but something like that. No, it's not a swamp. Is that the same one? Timber gold? I use just the standard, I use the, yeah, that's the same one. What's the one for timber gold? Excuse me. I can't remember. Is it, yeah, there's one for timber gold and Hirschfelden. One of those. That one. Yeah. For all animals on both of those maps. Ghillie is even better than 3D camo. It makes more noise, that's right. But it doesn't have... is that for any animal? It doesn't have scent or sound reduction. Like Sneaky 3D. Sneaky 3D, any Sneaky 3D outfit, camo it only has visual reduction. That's it. Yep. No sound, no scent. I mean, if you're hunting with a rifle, you don't have to worry about that. You're not going to be shooting a, you know, it's not going to be close up like with a bow. You don't have to worry about scent or sound necessarily, depending on how far away you are. I'm going to go ahead and fire this puppy up and see how it looks. Got to get the little protector screen off of it first. There we go. It's a nice screen. Let's see how much power is in it, or how much charge is in it. It's a big screen. It's a good size. Okay, it's not doing anything. It isn't dead, is it? There you go.
Powered by Android.
Hopefully it doesn't have bloated software on it. I don't like that. So it's booting up. And that's it. Yeah, it's already powered up. Look at that. It's ready to sign in. Awesome. Make sure the screen isn't cracked or anything. Or it's not. And I got to sign into my internet. Hang on a second. Remember what the password is. The password is... Give me a second. Man, that's a big keyboard compared to my phone. And I'm connected. I am connected. I am no longer off the grid. I feel like this community comp has just to spawn in the hat rack bucks on purpose. Well, I think, yeah, I think there's definitely something going on there as far as kind of like controlling what's actually spawning. A whole bunch of little ones. And then once in a while, yeah, to make it more difficult, even though they said that, no, we don't do that. I don't believe that. I'm not saying anybody's lying. I just don't. Look, if you play this game as long as I have, you know there's a difference. I can guarantee you it. I've done community comp so many times on different maps, and it is not the same as regular hunting. It is not. Especially when you like, I don't know, it doesn't even matter which animal it is. You just keep shooting this. Like there was a pheasant one on Loggers Point. There was a pheasant one on no, not pheasant. Yeah, pheasant or the hog one. I shot probably over 100 feral hogs in that competition. And I actually kept track. What I did was I counted how many animals I harvested in the community comp. And then I would figure out what was the highest score that I got out of that 100 or 200. I think the pheasant one I did 150 harvest. And I went in and got an average. Or let's just stick to the feral hog one. The feral hog one out of, I believe it was over 100 harvest. And out of those, I actually got 2 over 1,000. Or was it 1? It was 1 at least. That's it. So basically 1 in 100. to get over 1,000 score. That's pretty low odds, man. That's like, I don't know. And then I went to, before that, Whiteheart, the first, because they do them in order. So Whiteheart's the first reserve. And I was doing elk. And I was at the South Island, and I spent about 2 hours walking around the whole southern island, and didn't see one male elk. Not one. Yeah. And I thought, what's going on here? You know? I didn't get it. Two hours ago, you were talking about how big bucks Sorry, I had a cough. How big bucks are when they're least expected, where you would at least expecting a spot for a big whitetail on Redfeather. Yeah, so that actually happened, not here, but this was several years ago. It was the Loggers Point one, and I was going to places where normally were hot spots for like coyotes, mule deer, whatever community comps, because it goes through all the animals, right? I don't know if it goes through all the animals on a reserve, but some of them. I was going to places that are hot spots where I had tents and there wasn't any. Then I was going to places that weren't hot spots, and that's where I was finding them, on the edge of the maps. So on Loggers Point, it's basically an island, and I was actually walking on the shorelines and there was mule deer. So I didn't understand that. Why are they in places where they're not normally at? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, there's no places where you're gonna find it's just random. As far as big bucks, small bucks, it's just supposed to be random, right? I don't want to sign into Google. Skip. I don't want to do an account. Not right now. I like how it immediately wants you to sign into Google when you turn on a tablet. Use location. No, I don't want to do that right now. No scanning. Don't send any diagnostics. No. Why is it so loud? Man, that's like really loud. You hear how loud that is? It's like super loud. I don't want to screen lock. Skip. No screen locking. Skip. All Logger Point is a chunk of Whiteheart. Yeah, it's basically an island. This hunt is running way better. See how it's a lot smoother. Mateo Martin, how you doing? Do you play Call of the Wild? Sorry I didn't see your messages there. I wasn't looking. I do not. Do I speak Spanish? I do not. No. I speak English, though. And there we go. There's the tablet. It's a good size one, too. I got to install Discord on it, though, because I need that to... Yeah, you probably don't care. Why is it so loud? Listen to that. It's super loud. I'm not really sure why. Yeah, I'm more concerned about battery is 99%. You're kidding. This battery is fully charged. Wow, I'm impressed. Impressive. Yeah. So I got to set it up so it doesn't do screen save, but I can't do right now. I'm in the middle of streaming. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing this after I'm not going to be doing this community cup. It's just, I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying. Maybe you get lucky. You just never know. I just don't see. It's possible, but not. Whoa, what was that? That's a doe. It's possible, but it's not likely. So yeah, that I got a 180 whitetail with a 85 kilograms, which gave me like, I don't even know, what place was it? I don't even remember. It wasn't even the top 50. So yeah, if that was a 180, well, it was a 180, and if it was 100 weight, it would have been 280. That would have got me about 7th place. Yeah. 8th, 7th, 8th place. But that had been max, it would have to have been max weight, but it wasn't. 65th right now with a 180 whitetail. Yeah, that's pretty sad. I think it changed. I'm going to refresh it. Still 65th place. Yep. Right there. Person that's first, same person in first with a 290. So this person got a 190 whitetail score with a 99.7 kilograms. 99.7. Oh my God, that's so lucky. That's me right there. 265. Yep. Yep. So it goes up to 100. So 100 is 258. Unbelievable. There's Marty the Moose, or Miss Marty the Moose. I'm doing a moose comp, but I'm not really, like, really trying or anything. I think I'm going to start a new one. But I'm going to go take a break first. I'm going to try out the other clip maker. So I tried the one I tried the Twitch Guru. I want to try the, what is it? Stream Good. I'm going to try that one when I go on my break. Stream Good. I think that's a buck right there. Sure is. Show is. I'll tell you, I mean, I've only done 2 hunts, but 8 o'clock is way better than 3 p.m. Way better. At least for me. This deer is going back and forth. I want to see what his score estimate and his weight. Oh boy. 65 to 75 weight. 105 to 130. Yeah, that's almost laughable for this competition. Yeah. That dog ain't gonna hunt. Oh, is that a moose? Another moose? Is it a male? That'd be a first for today. That is not a male. 2 female moose. Yep. I could have needed that 194 for this gun. What place are you in? Oh, you already asked me. I already read that. I just found 85 to 100. There you go. What was mine? 80 to 95. That's the one that I got, and it ended up being an 85. Yeah. Wasn't the bottom, wasn't lowballed exactly, but it wasn't up high either. Kind of in the middle a little bit. Yeah, let me know what it is. You're in 150 first. The first hunt, if you missed it, I was here at 3 p.m. I got 4 bucks. Every one of them was under 100 score. 99, 33, something, I don't know. Yeah, it was pretty bad. 4 of them in a row. Yeah. You know, I didn't check to see what the weights were. Just kind of curious. What were the weights on those 4 that I got? Let's take a look. There's the 180, 85. Before that, right here. So the first one was a 99. No, it was a 54. 64 kilograms. Second one was a one. Oh, I did get a 112. Oh, wait. Am I looking at the... I'm not looking at the right hunting thing. This was... Was that the same buck? That wasn't the right hunt. That was a previous... This was on the 21st. Wait. Here we go. First one was a 99 score, 78 kilograms. Second one was a 59 score with 76 kilograms. Almost exactly the same weight. Third one was a 33 score with a 59 kilogram weight. Yeah, those are... Oh, it was only 3. It wasn't 4. I'm sorry. $3. Yeah. Where did that guy get the first place guy? Where did he get his? Anybody know? I'm just kind of curious. What? Why is it? All right, I've had enough of this Discord business. What's going on with Discord? Why is it showing those messages on my screen? I already had all that turned off, and then also it just starts doing it. Yeah, I think that's the one I already saw. Yeah, the same one. Can't you see in his score sheet? Yeah, you can. I just need to find it. But I'm dealing with this Discord thing right now. I'm trying to figure out why is it showing my activity on the screen, on the game screen from Discord. It's not supposed to do that. I have it turned off. Community activity alerts. No. He shot in the middle of the left side. Oh, that's right. That's right. It was the southeast. I forgot. Yeah, I don't have that turned on. So why is it doing that? You guys notice that? So when there's like a, when someone does a, like say a channel part reward, it'll show it up on the top left of the screen. Yeah. On my game computer. It's a Discord activity log. I'll show you. It's not supposed to be doing that. Let's see. Last one was at 3 o'clock. No, wait. Well. I think there was ones before that, or after that. Just saw one like 2 minutes ago. But I don't know what they are exactly. What is it? Yeah, so like this was from around 3 o'clock. And if you look up on the top left, you'll see it up there. Watch. Should come up on the screen there any second. Or not. There it is, right there. So it's basically saying somebody did well, it's like Henry did a channel reward. He redeemed the channel reward. See, it's not supposed to be showing this on my screen. It's not a big deal, but I don't want it on here. So why is it doing this? I don't know. Good old Discord. It's going to do it again. Watch on the top left of the screen. And wait for it. I'll figure it out. Didn't do it this time. Why? That's weird. Or did it? I just didn't see it. Huh. That's weird. $68, $64 weight. You know, I wonder if can you get a low scoring whitetail with a high weight? Obviously, you can get a high scoring one with a low weight. I mean, well, I got an 85. I wouldn't say that's low, but I haven't seen any low scoring deer with a high weight so far. So I wonder if there's something about that. That's 85 to 100 kilograms is 160-200 estimate high rack. What is? The one that you were tracking? All right, I'm going to go take a break. Second break coming up. So you haven't got it yet? 160 to 200. Yeah, that's well, look at it this way. You can look at it, well, you can look at it two ways. You can look at it, try to figure out what it might be based on like near 200. But if you did that, let's just say, I don't know. There's a couple ways you can look at it. If you don't know, you want to know what it is, like, I guess you just get it and then you'll know. But if it's a high score, what is the lowest weight you can go to get in the top 10? So 280 is around 280. 280 is the lowest total you would want. So that means that, you know, obviously the higher the score of the whitetail, the better, but it's not likely going to be more than 190. So even if you said 190, and maybe not a 90 99.7 weight, you might be able to, if you got a 90 kilogram and a 190, you might be okay.
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
I don't know. Did it just post that on the screen? I think it did. Damn it. It does it pretty much instantly. Now, any way you look at it, it's tough. It is. And that's the way it's supposed to be. Apparently. All right. Yeah, let me know what you get. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. I will be back in a few minutes. He scored 176 and 97. Wow, nice weight. So if it was 100, it would be 276. So it's 273. Where does that put you? 273. And it's not in the top 20. It's around 27th, 28th place. But that's better than me. That weight really makes a difference, for sure. Yeah. Oh, it's Bloody Fist. Oh, I thought it was Royal. I'm sorry. Bloody Fist, are you here in the stream? Yeah, so this is a picture. If you don't want to see it, if you don't want a spoiler, then look away. This is what the eel cat looks like. Isn't that cute? Aww. Look away, I'm hideous. Why did somebody clip this? There's nothing going on. Yeah, there's a few clips that just don't really have anything that great. Yeah,
Same. It's the same scope. No scope. Ow. Rexington, what's up? Yeah, so what? It would have been a tie. So, but he won by one. I could have actually won that. Tied the game. So look at my stats there.
I like to kill deer.
54. I didn't get a chance to look at it. It didn't work. Oh crap. I forgot to start at the... Ah, damn it, I'm an idiot. Number one. You gotta start at the South Cliff Lodge. And I just...
And those are 2 weeks ago to start the hunt. I would definitely like to get a rare return one day. They are very nice to look at. And they are one of the rarer rares to this day. And also one of the plus returns. So hopefully we can maybe get...
But that part came into the tower. It's trippy, man. Because usually... usually the screen goes black. And then, like in... spin out of a tree stand, the screen goes blank for a second. It didn't do that. Oh, it just, oh, now it's working. Oh, I like it the other way. Come on. Lower fitness. So those are lower fitness males there, I think. Pretty sure. Like that one. That's a lower fitness male, I'm pretty sure. It says 1-star male, mature. Definitely lower fitness. So he's coming straight in so far. Let's go ahead and just travel over there. Got a 3-unit path. It did it again. It went right. I hit it straight, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh my god. Right. He's gonna go left. No, went a little right. Roll back. Yeah. What? What just happened? No. Weird. What the heck? Look. Have you ever seen that animation? You see that? I've never seen that animation before. That was weird. What? He's just standing there. What? Wow. I'm dead. So she knows I'm here now. Oh, great. Just great. Did you see that? But you have to, like, keep trying. You can't just try it for, like, 1 or 2 times and screw it. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, that's not going to work. So... Oh, what a shot! Did you see? Oh my god, that was so... What? It's the wrong wolf. It's the wrong one. What was a male? Golden tree stand for Timberville. He already had that. Talking about right here? Yeah. I've already been there. Sometimes it is good. Yeah. I've got nice wolves there. I think I got a 16.7. Something. A couple of them there. But
Okay, fire putt coming up.
got a pup. Why did it go left?
This is your bogey putt.
No. How? You have to pick up my scent. Damn it. Damn you. That was the one. That could have put that. Get in. Get in. Yes. What? No. No. What the heck? Did you see that? Bruh. He just transported. What the? The heck? Whatever. Let's go ahead and refresh. All right. I'll just do it from. Is it Boulevard of Broken Dreams? I don't remember. Let's make sure it's not recording. I hope it's not going to be one of those glitched ones where he won't die. Hopefully not. I could shoot him with a 10mm. There he goes. You just witnessed it. Has anybody seen that before? That was interesting. Huh. Huh. Yeah, it shouldn't pick the hunter ones now. Let's see if it works. Yeah, there you go. When was the programming language C+ released? 2000, 2001, 1998, 1999. I'm going to say 1998. Yeah, 3. Yep. It's either 3 or 4. It's not, have a 1,000 plus range estimate. I guess you would have shot it if it did, or you would have harvested. I guess the answer is no. All the 900 plus I killed had a range of over 1,000. Really? So you saw 3 of them. Yeah, I saw 2. And one of them was over 1,000, and the other was. What just happened? I didn't win, but I didn't lose either. Woo! Baby. That was fun. GG. G to the G, baby. Should I play him again? I'm not going to play him in this, on this course. But let's see, what did I end up with there? 100%. Geez, I didn't even get a chance to read it. The Starter Elite. The Starter is what it's called. So this is the Thanksgiving competition. Female. starter. Average of your 5. Oh my god, it's too fast. Jeez, I barely hit it. Huh? What? What did it... Oh, I got it perfect. Wow. In the hole. Yes! Oh my god, I got a hole in one.
Unbelievable. That was inspiring. I'm gonna go pick up a controller next and try to do what you just did. That was phenomenal. Great shot.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I got to witness.
we got him.
Let's see how long it stays in the hole. Bounce. Boom. One in the hole. It still hasn't come out yet. It's still, there it is. It just like bounced straight up. Isn't that crazy? What the heck? What just happened? What just happened?
I remember that.
Poor G-Dog. No.
Yeah, that was the one where you got a hole in one and the ball goes in the hole and it popped out. Oh, that was weird. He got so excited that he got a hole in one and the ball comes out of the hole. That was really messed up. His true score is a 182, so then what place would I have gotten? 182 with what? What the heck? What was the weight? 97? Probably would have been top 10. Yep. Like 8th place, maybe? Something like that? I don't know. You can look it up. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Was there any buck calls when I was gone? Your sounds looks better than the beginning. Wait. You sound and look better than the beginning of the stream. Oh, thanks. I'm still not feeling great. Yeah. But better. Hopefully get a good night's rest tonight. And then tomorrow I'll be close, hopefully closer to 100%. Definitely better when you stream. Speak today. Yeah. I really like this tablet. I'm actually pretty satisfied, especially for the price. Hopefully it doesn't break or something. Or something go wrong with it. I see albino doe here. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna, hey Emerson, how you doing? I'm in first in comp. Oh, are you? You're the one in first? Congratulations. See if I can get a, there you go. Congrats. A little bit slow on my response there. That's why I'm gonna get the tablet set up for that. So you're Linda. I see. Wait. First place. Oh yeah, I see you. Congratulations. You pretty much know how hard it is to do that, right? You know how hard it is to get what you got? Pretty hard. I would be very excited. You almost got the highest weight for a whitetail. Yeah. That's what did it. So when does it end? 1 day, 46. So it ends tomorrow night. No, wait. 4:23. Yeah, it ends tomorrow evening. Yeah, what time did you harvest that animal at? What was the game time? Because you can't get that information in the game. In the, score sheet or anything, it doesn't give you game time. Maybe you don't remember. Yeah, talk about rare. Still trying to figure out why are those messages coming up on my screen? I don't understand. Notification. Show a red badge on the app icon. That's fine. See, it has a thing that says enable desktop notifications. I have that off. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't have anything like that on. So there must be a setting somewhere else, and it's not showing me where it is. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Because just all of a sudden today it started doing it. It's weird. But 22:17, that is not game time. That's real time. Right? Because there is no 22:17 in the game. It only goes up to 7 p.m., which is 1900 hours. So that's not game time. But you wouldn't know unless you remember. Or what time did you start? You could probably, if you knew what time you started at, game time, you know what I'm talking about, right? This, start time. If you remember what time you started at, then you can go through the log and you can figure out what time you harvested them at. Yeah. So start time. What time did you start that session at in the game? I'm going to guess it was in the morning. All right. Speaking of start time, we're going to restart here. We'll do one more and that's going to be it for today. I've already streamed for 4.5 hours. So I wasn't going to do a long stream today because I haven't been feeling good. So we'll do one more. So we got 5 attempts left. I tracked him near the ship, right by Bear Island, whatever you call it. Yeah. Wow, look at that picture. Woo, that's a beauty, eh? Look at this. Sheesh. Wonder where that is. That's insane. Wow. Beautiful. I'm going to try 9 o'clock this time instead of 8 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't even use my pistol today so far. Well, how we doing on ammo? We're good. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a moose. Female. You can't see me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got trouble. Uh-oh. Whew, that was close. Just about to attack me. Don't see any tracks here, except for the moose, of course. Yeah, I've hunted down by that Bear Island where the ship is. And yes, there's whitetail there. There doesn't seem to be a lot of them. I don't ever recall getting a big one there. You got a dilute? Wait. Wow. Those are pretty rare dilutes. Yeah. I've gotten maybe 2. One male and one female since the dilutes came out. That's it. Yep. One was on Loggers Point by the lakes, the 3 lakes. That was the female. And then before that, I got a male by the bridge on Timbergold. That's it. Just 2. Oh, that's a rare. Oh, yeah. I would definitely taxidermy that if you haven't already. I mean, if you haven't done it before. That is definitely a rare. So the dilute is actually one of the newest rares they added in the game a couple years ago, I think it was, maybe. I don't remember. Yeah. I've never heard of it before. I want to try out that thing on my tablet, but I don't have it set up yet. I need to install Discord on it, even though I don't really want to, but why is the volume so loud? Just gonna mute it. Oh, it's not the main volume because it's still I can still hear it. You have to be signed in to Google to use the Google store, or I think you do. Great. Damn it. That's right. The Play Store, is that what it's called? That's a Google thing, I believe. Yeah, exactly what I'm doing, but not kind of the same kind of idea. Yeah. No, this is part of streamer.bot. So this, I talk to my streamer.bot remotely, and I can set up actions buttons through the tablet. It's just through a website. There's that thing that's coming up on the screen again. But in order to use it, you got to be authenticated through Discord before you can use it. So that means I have to have Discord on the tablet. And I have to log into Discord with my Discord account. But before I can do that, I have to download Discord. In order to do that, you got to be logged into Google first. Yeah, to use the Google store, which is Android store. It's always something. So there's that. It's another doe. I need to turn my screen up for a second just to make sure. I don't want to give out any confidential information. Okay. Okay. No bucks this time. Don't you ever just look back to the first page of your gallery and say, dang, I improved a lot in this game? Not really, but I know what you're saying. There's a buck. I just said I haven't seen any, and there's one over here. Unless I've already... Is this the same one? Nope, I don't want to back up anything. Just get me into this store. Another doe. Welcome to Google Play. Not now. Alright, so I need to download Discord. Where's the search thing? What the heck? How do you search in this darn thing? Oh. Discord. So there's a puck over here. Somewhere. Deer stuck. Installing Discord. So basically just one deer so far. A 180 score with a 85 weight. Yeah, that's it. Everything else is just not even worth mentioning. And that's in over 4.5 hours. Yeah. I see something going on down here. What is it? Oh, it's a doe. Yeah. 2 does. No, wait. Is that a buck? If it is, it's a small one. No, that's a doe, and that is a doe. Are you going to be live tomorrow, depending on how you feel? I'll probably stream tomorrow. I can't imagine I'm going to feel worse than I do today. So, yeah, I'll probably be streaming, most likely. And there's that message. So now it's giving me a message of everything. Yeah, I just got a message that somebody went online. I'm live message. Damn it. No, I don't want that. How do I get out of this? What the heck? All right, so what do I do next? I don't know where that buck is. just see does here. Yeah, he was over here, but I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he went to sleep. I don't know. Oh, there's right there. Well, it's a tiny one. No surprise there. You see him there on the left? Now I gotta log in the Discord. Of course I do. Actually, he's not super tiny. 90 to 115 with a weight of 75 to 85. Yeah, that dog ain't gonna hunt. I wanted to try this tablet thing out before I got off stream. I can do it off stream. I just wanted to see, you know, how it works. You're not going to go in that rock, are you? He's stuck. Of course he is. Oh boy. Well, yeah. So I gotta log into Discord on the tablet. I think that's should be the right password. All right, I got Discord running. Good. Now I need to get on my website and get that Dex thing going so I can use the buttons on my stream. It's going to be interesting. Dude, are you going to get unstuck? Nope. You think I could shoot him from here? I think so. Say goodnight. All right. So we'll bring up Chrome. Let's see. Can I just get in there? You got to ask me all these stupid questions. I found a beautiful place, a beautiful piebald doe, whitetail. Nice. Boy, you're getting a lot of rares. Now we got 3 does here. Crazy. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 does. 4. Oh my God. It's a doe convention. All right, so let's see. How do I check my Gmail? Doe Island. Where's that? I just put my password in. What are you talking about? Oh my God. I just put my password in. Damn it. I gotta verify again after I just did it. What? I don't know why there's audio. I have it muted. All right, so is that a buck? That's a doe. That's a doe. Yeah, I need to get these guys to leave. Look at that one's on the rock. Have a good day. Let's see, where's that message? Where's it at? Yeah, I sent an email with a link. Where is it? Just a while back. Now I can't find it. Person. Where is it? Oh, I wonder if it's on my other account. I'm just gonna send it again. A lot of steps, you know. I have to do a lot of steps. Hang on a second, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. I would, yeah. Yeah, I sent, what I did is I sent my, because I have multiple emails, so I sent myself an email with that access to that thing for my tablet, but I don't remember which email it was. Ah, crap. Hang on a second. Yeah, I think it was... See, now I can't find it now. Damn it. All right. Hang on a second. Just gonna resend it. So I'm going to do, we'll start with the sounds 2 number, launch deck, and then copy that and send it. There we go. So now I go back on my tablet, grab that link, and we're good to go. And there it is. And I want to bookmark this. Oh, now it wants to authorize now. No, I'm already logged into Discord. Oh, no. I'm already logged into Discord. No. Don't make me do this again. I'm actually logged into Discord on my tablet, and it wants me to log in for authentication. I don't believe this. Unbelievable. I hate this kind of stuff. You know, when you're first setting up apps and stuff, I hate this. It's a pain in the butt. I only got to do it once, so. That should do it. Okay. All right, here we go. Finally. Yeah, I want to put it in the case, and then I could, the tablet case, then I can have it up on an angle or just flat on the table. Why are there no pictures? Oh, it's just words. All right. So what I have is I have just sounds right there. You can see it's just text on the screen, but they're buttons. So I can hit we got them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There we go. It works. There's my applause. Laughs, which I use that a lot. And I'm doing all that from the tablet. Yeah, and it's instant. And there you go. The thing is they're what I did is I separated the different ones. So this one's just for sounds. There's two of them. Sounds 1, sounds 2. You could put everything on just one screen. I could do that, but I got them separated. So like the video, the visual ones like these, like that, that's on a different deck with buttons. How do you know that? Because I have tablets too. How do I know what? What do you mean? See, the thing I don't want to do is I don't want it going blank on the screen. I don't like that.
I like to kill deer.
So that works great. So now if I want to do the video one, let's see. I don't think I have to. I should just bring up the actual web page and I could just do it from there. Let's see. Of course, then I'm going to have to log into streamer.bot. What? No. Oh, I think I did it wrong. What just happened? What just happened? How do you do that? Because I have a tablet too. How do I do what? This isn't for... This is... This is for streaming. It's not for public usage, but it's basically allows you to remotely use functions on your stream. You don't have to go to your monitor with your mouse. You just do it from a tablet. You do it from a phone. You have to have access to it. You have to have privileges. Yeah. There's some apps for that. Sure there is. Yeah. But this one works directly with streamer.bot, which that's what it is. It's part of streamer.bot, which is kind of a remote thing. Yeah. It's sort of like it's a stream deck basically, but with a touch screen tablet. Pretty much the same thing. So the problem is I want to log into the website so I can just manage it from there, because I'm the administrator. I don't need to do this permission thing. But let's see if I can figure this out. Yeah, it's only giving me access to one page, which is kind of weird. But it is working. But it's not working exactly the way I want it. Okay, streaming on bot. All right, here we go. Decks. So here's the video one. And you can see it's got pictures and everything. See it there? Gotta be careful. I don't want to drop this thing. See? Each one of those are decks. They're buttons, basically, just like a stream deck. And that's basically what it is. And I could do it just by a touch screen. I have it right in front of me. So say I want to do Owen. There you go. I want to do Patrick. Boom. Isn't that cool?
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
So it's like a stream deck. Or I want to do the polar bear. There he is. See, the thing is there's a lot of buttons, so you can make them smaller. Anyway, it's pretty cool. What animal are you hunting? Whitetail. Bucks. Yeah, I got a 180 score with an 85 kilogram weight, but it wasn't good enough for the competition. So, let me show you. Here's the community league competition. Redfeather Falls, Whitetail. So it's score plus weight times harvest value. So you got to get 100%. And I'm in 67th place. Yeah, not very good. Yeah, to get the top 10, you're going to have to get pretty much a 180, at least a 180 with high weight, or maybe if you got a 185 to 190, you don't necessarily have to get a 100 kilogram weight. You could probably get away with it and get somewhere in here. That's pretty much it. Yeah. It's pretty tough, let me tell you. It's not easy at all. Yeah, see, so the screen goes blank. That's not going to help me. So I have to turn off. I have to go in and I don't want it to screen save. So I have to find out how to do that. In settings. That would be under display, I think. We don't want to lock screen. Yeah, we're not locking the screen. I don't think that's it. I think it's security and privacy. Set a screen lock. No, don't want to do that. Device unlock. Swipe. Yeah, I don't have it on lock, so I have to figure it out. There's a lot more steps than I thought it was going to be to set it up. Yeah, it's a hard competition. It's not something I really do anymore. I just thought I'd do it for fun, just to try it out. It's been a while since I've done the community comps, and I don't really care for it anymore. It's not for me. I just thought it'd be something to try once in a while. You know? Lots of does here. So where's your screensaver mode, or time, you know, where it goes blank? I don't remember where that is. Wood grouse. Oh my god. Who's gonna do that one? The red deer is gonna be a lot easier than this comp. I don't know. I don't think it makes any difference. I think they're all tough. It also depends on the criteria in the competition. This one with the weight plus score. Yeah. That's tough. Why is the sound still on? Why is it making that sound? Please turn off. Yeah, so where's the sound? Where's the setting for how quickly your screen goes blank? That's what I was trying to find. Is that a doe? Yeah, I think it is. Wow. Is that under accessibility? I'm not sure. It's in there. I just don't remember where it is. Well, there's not much here, I'll tell you that. There's another moose. Still haven't seen one male moose yet. Not one. All day. Kind of tells me this is not exactly a great spot for moose. It's more for whitetail. Wake screen. No, that's not it. Yeah, I still don't know where it is. Yeah, I'm not here for the moose. I'm here for the whitetail. Bum, 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 bum. So now we got two does coming in. Here. Another doe. So another spot might be good is right here. Tower 2. Have you been there? Been around the map. Yep. Okay, screen timeout. There it is. Never. As long as you got the battery plugged in, it's fine. You can also, what I like to do is set it so the battery only charges to 85%. I don't know if I can do that. I'm pretty sure it can do that, but I'm not positive. Battery saver. Is that it? Turn off at 90%. Okay, so, I mean, 90% is fine. So what happens if you leave? So normally if you, on a phone or anything like that, if you leave it plugged in, it'll just charge to 100%. It's actually not good for a phone or a tablet. If you do that all the time, it actually puts wear and tear on your battery, and that battery can actually end up going bad. It happened to me on a phone that I had. It actually, the battery started bloating and the actual phone started bulging. Yeah. And so now this phone I have a new phone. I got it set so it charges, it can charge up to 85% and then it doesn't charge anymore. And that way it's got a little more room, right? You don't have it maxed every time. Up and down, it goes down to, whatever, 50%, 30%, then you charge it right up to 100. And then the other thing is, if you have it plugged in all the time and you're actually using it, it pretty much never goes below a couple percent. And that's actually not good for your battery. But for me, this would not be plugged in like overnight. It would just be plugged in when I'm streaming. And it still only go up to 90%. So I would actually rather do 80%. So now it should not, the screen shouldn't go blank either, is which I don't want it to do. Why is it only 90%? Can you change that? What's battery saver? I don't know what that is. Oh, it turns on dark theme. It turns off certain. Yeah, I don't want that on. So 90%. Apparently, it doesn't let me do anything other than 90%, which is kind of weird. So, getting back to getting back to this thing here. This? Yeah. So I had to figure out, how am I going to get, what if I want to switch over to a different deck? Like, say, the sounds one. What if I want to do that one? Like, deck or sounds one. What if I want to do that one? So it creates a new tab. So it actually does work. So now if I want to go to the sounds, I can do this one. This is the first one. Like the shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Or get off my property.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
So I can go to that one. On a different tab, I can go to the video ones. Poop.
When you poop in your dreams,
Isn't that nice?
you poop for
And
real.
it's instant. No clicking a mouse, no, alt tabbing, none of that crap. And then the other one is for now, what I have set up is Sounds 2, which I already showed that one. So now I got 3 tabs. Yeah, this one is, this one.
I like to kill deer.
Ladies and gentlemen, We got him.
There you go. And there you go. Pretty cool. Can you use for any stream? Well, you have to have an application called streamer.bot for this one. There are other apps that will do this for you on your stream. It just depends. It depends on which ones they are. I don't remember which other ones they are. But there are some other ones available that don't require streamer.bot. I think Triggerfire. I don't know if Triggerfire has it. That works through OBS. This does not work through OBS. It works through streamer.bot. So, yeah. But it's nothing that you need to use if you're using, if you don't have anybody else doing part of the stream for you, like a mod or anything like that, or there's only certain circumstances you would need this. For me, it's mainly because it's accessibility. And convenience, because it's right here. It's basically it's the same thing as a Stream Deck. You know? Yeah, this is a tough comp, man. I'm pretty much done for today with this. Does this work only for Twitch? It's not really. Well, no, it's not for Twitch specifically. For me, for streamer.bot, I could do this on YouTube if I want, but it's actually showing, because I'm multi-streaming, you can see this on, it's basically on the stream. Whatever you're streaming on, it's going to show on the screen. Yeah, so it doesn't matter which platform you're streaming on. It's not a platform-specific thing. Streamer.bot is basically it's a streaming tool that you use with your stream to control pretty much. It's just about anything you want to do on there. What, streamer.bot? No, it's free. I can actually plug this into my keyboard. I have a USB plug for my keyboard, so it's really close by. I didn't think about it just now. But it's already charged, it's at 93%, so I don't need to charge it right now. Streamer dot, a period, bot, B-O-T, streamer dot bot. But you got to have some, what I did was I went on YouTube and just watched some videos how to use it. Yeah. This isn't something, I don't think this is something, if you don't have a Stream Deck, then yes, you could use this. But it would really, I'm trying to think, well, could you use this on a monitor on your computer? Yeah, you could. If you got dual monitors, I suppose you could. You can also, if you use OBS, you can actually set up a a, what is it called? You can make a dock with this stuff on it. Yep, I already have it. I wanted to see how it would look. And why is the screen so small? Oh. Oh, I see. Copy current address. Yeah, so you can actually create a dock in OBS and put these in your dock on your screen, on your OBS screen. If you had a monitor that you were monitoring OBS, but you'd have to use a mouse to use them. It wouldn't be touch screen unless you got, you have that. Yeah, you can create a custom browser dock. And yep, I have that right on my screen.
Watch your profanity.
There it is right there. So it's basically like a stream deck with buttons on the screen.
Hey pal.
Works perfect.
You just blowing from stupid down?
If you use OBS, I would at least start it with that. But you don't necessarily need this if you have a stream deck. You don't really need it specifically. The only reason why I did is because I have so many buttons programmed on my stream deck that when I want to do certain things on my stream, I have to flip through several, things, and it just takes too long. So that's what I was saying. I want to get the extra large stream deck, the 32 programmable key one, but it's like $250. It's expensive. This tablet cost me less than $100. It's like $70. Plus I got a case for it. And it has a stand. I'm going to put it in there right now. So if I don't want to have it flat on the table, I can... Let's see, which way does that go? You can do it from a phone, yep. The only thing is, you can adjust the size of the buttons from the administrative. So on streamer.bot, there's a deck section, and from there you can administrate your buttons and change the sizes of them. So on a phone, it's going to be way smaller. So you might have to adjust the size of the buttons on a phone, as opposed to this tablet is way bigger. So yeah, you can adjust the sizes for sure. I want to put it in this case. Hang on a second. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Isn't that nice? And it's got a little stand in the back. So now I can set it on the side like that. I can adjust it, I think. Yeah. Mess with that later. And there you go. So now I could just press a button. Boom.
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
What the heck was that? Somebody just fart? What was that? That was random. Oh. See, one of the problems is my microphone boom is in the way. Yeah. I probably would be better off having it over here. Like this. Yeah, I have my microphone boom is here. You can't see it. But if I have that tablet up on a stand, it's like right, the boom is right in the way. But I moved it over here. So, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
A lot easier. Well, this place is really died. You know? Wait, who are you?
Wait
Oh, it's an elk.
This isn't my world.
Disappointed!
Wow, he's got some pretty interesting antlers. Oh my god, look at all those weird looking. Oh, that's ugly. Oh my god, that's pretty bad. Look at those little things. This thing, I would be surprised this scored a 300. There ain't no way. He's got his mouth open. It's rude to chew with your mouth, or just talk with your mouth full. That's funny. All right. Well, one good deer, that was it. And it wasn't enough. Not good enough, unfortunately. There was another thing I wanted to do is, so like somebody sent a message on Kick. So the message that come on the screen, I do get message on the screen, but that's not really for me. That's for everybody watching, viewers, whatever platform they're on. That's so that you can, so everybody can see. Doesn't matter what platform. But that's not for me because those things disappear on the screen. So unfortunately, Streamer.bot does not support Kick right now. So there's no multi-chat with Kick, just YouTube and Twitch. So what I do is I have a docked window just for Kick. But the thing is, somebody, Mateo Martin, he sent a message, said, hi, hello. And he asked me a couple other questions, but I didn't see it right away for some reason. It's right there, and I wasn't paying attention. What I could do is set it up so it actually gives me a little sound, like ding. And I will hear it. You won't hear it, but I will. I can set it up that way. I should do that. Also, if you want to ask me a question or in the chat, I can get an audio sound from Twitch. It might even be Kick too, if you do @Pinseeker. Yeah, that works too. That way I do get an audio notification. You won't hear it, but I'll hear it. I leave few dead animals for next mission, go for current one, and then back the animals bugged. I'm not sure, but they're not there. Oh no. So which map was that on? Whiteheart? feels kind of like it's going to tip over. Yeah, it's got very terrible stand. That's better. The angle wasn't right. Shows the tracks, but they're not clickable. Yeah, that's a bug. Yeah. That's not good. So wait a minute. Are the animals actually there? Back to the animal. Wait a minute. Go over current one, then back to the animals bugged the other day. So are they actually still there? The actual animals? That used to be a bug. I thought they fixed that. Yeah, see, I thought they fixed that. That's weird. You might want to report it as a bug. I don't recall. I mean, there is a thing where if you shoot an animal, let's say from quite a distance, like say with a rifle, you shoot an animal, he's wounded, and he's running away, and all of a sudden he disappears. I mean, he goes beyond the render range, and then he dies. He might be relocated within the local vicinity there, but it's still there. Does that happen to me on Val d'Ivoire? I shot I think it was a road deer. I was doing missions also, I believe. And I couldn't find him. I actually marked where he went off right before we went out of render range. And found out he was over 100 meters away from where he should have been. Yeah. And it has to do, I think it has to do with when you go back into that area, it's re-rendering that area, and then the animal somehow gets moved. But if you're talking about an animal that doesn't respawn when you get to that area, yeah, that's a bug. I don't like doing it either, but when you're doing missions, it happens. Like when do you remember the missions in the Halloween event on Whiterime? The doll sheep one, yeah. Of course, some of them weren't even dead. They were still alive. There was one that was still alive when I came back. But I didn't have that issue, so I'm kind of surprised to hear that you are. That's really strange. All right, I think I'm done. I've had enough of the community comp, to be honest with you. Yeah, so what it looks like this. Like I said, you got to have streamer.bot application for this to work. And this is part of streamer.bot. It's called Dex right here. It's called Dex. And you can create remote decks for whatever you want. You just create a new deck and you go in here and you just create a button. So there's Owen right there. And I just went in here and called it, or actually it's under appearance. Just called it Owen. That's the name of the button. And then this action is connected to streamer.bot. And there's all my actions in here. Yep. So you're basically connecting a button to an action in streamer.bot. An action is what brings that Owen thing up, right? It's what activates that event, the clip of Owen. Yep. You have to have you have to have the action created before you do this. And then what you could do is, once you get all your buttons, you can launch this deck, and then you can give people access to it, like a mod, or give yourself access to it on your phone. But you have to have the person's it's sort of like Discord. You give people roles. It's sort of like that. That works way with a lot of applications. Yeah. So not anybody could just go in here and just screw around with your stuff. You actually have to have access. Yeah. Streamer.bot it's an application you use through for your stream. In my case, it's with OBS. So that like for example, Owen.
I'm Owen.
So that clip is running through OBS. Now it's created with OBS, and it's an overlay that comes on the screen, and I point to where that video clip is, which is on my computer, and it displays it. So streamer.bot, or the DEX, is actually activating that clip. Just a way to control things on your stream through streamer.bot. But streamer.bot does a whole lot more. It doesn't just do DEX. You can pretty much do anything on there if you know how. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's an amazing application. There's a learning curve to it, but like I said, you go on YouTube and you can learn a lot of stuff about how to set it up, how to add stuff to it for your stream. Yeah. It also works with YouTube, Stream Elements, Stream Deck, a lot of other, you can integrate it with a lot of other platforms and integrations. Yeah, I was kind of like, now it's been around for a while, a couple of years at least. And I saw it. So I watched Nutty. He's a streamer. He's a content creator. He mostly does tech stuff. And I used to watch him because he had it. And I was kind of hesitant. I thought, what is this? It looks terrible. They're actually upgrading the interface for it which looks way better. But the current interface, it looks like really old, and it's kind of like, what is this? It looks overwhelming, but it's actually a great tool. It's pretty powerful too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to try something. So the ding sound. Let's see. I think it works on YouTube too, but I wanted to see if it worked on Kick. So what I do is I have in streamer.bot, I have a command. It's actually really, technically it's a command, but it's not a command. So if someone types in on my stream, doesn't matter. I don't think it matters what platform. If someone types in the chat at Pinseeker, Yeah, it's for YouTube too. I will hear a ding in my headphones. You won't hear it, but I'll hear it. So if I do pin seeker. Hello? I'll just do test. I'm basically pinging myself. And I just heard it. Boom. So then I'll know somebody just messaged me. Yep, it's pretty cool. Or if I do it in Twitch. And the reason why I did that is because I missed a couple messages and I felt bad. So I added in there so I don't have to be looking at I don't have to be necessarily monitoring my activity to know someone is trying to send me a message. So pretty sure it works on Twitch. Why is this not working? So this is on Twitch. Yeah, I can hear bloop. What about Kick? Does Kick work? I don't think it does. Yeah, so I don't have anything for Kick because Streamer.bot doesn't support Kick directly. So yeah, I don't think I can do that. That's unfortunate. Actually, there might be a way. Yeah, I don't hear anything. But it does work for Twitch and YouTube. So that's cool. I'm kind of waiting for Streamer.bot to support Kick. Oh, Stream Elements is already doing it. Matter of fact, Streamer.bot uses Stream Elements for YouTube. Yeah. So like if someone subscribes on my YouTube or whatever, that alert notification comes from Stream Elements. It doesn't come directly from YouTube. So I'm going to assume that that's the way Streamer.bot is going to work with Kick. They're going to use, so what you have to do is you got to make sure you have, if you use Stream Elements, you got to make sure you have your Kick account connected to your Stream Elements. But Streamer.bot doesn't have, they don't have anything set up for Kick yet. I actually did, but it's not through, it's a third party thing that I can get notifications for subs, follows on Kick. This is temporary. Yeah. So I'm thinking that it's probably going to be like in the next probably month or two, and I'll have it. See, the problem is so I have multi-chat. Streamer.bot also has a multi-chat chat. Yeah. And I have that right on my screen so I can see any messages from Twitch and YouTube, but it doesn't support Kick. So I have to have a separate window for Kick chat that I can see. Not the overlay on the screen, but as a broadcaster, I can monitor it. So there you go.
Watch your profanity.
Okay, but I wasn't saying anything like that, but okay. Anyway, guys, I think that's going to be it for today. I wasn't planning on streaming a long stream, but I almost actually did 6 hours, and I was only planning on doing 4 hours, and my throat's starting to hurt. Kind of pushing it. Because I've been sick. It was fun though, even though You know, even though things didn't work out so great with the community comp, I thought I'd give it a shot. Why not? If you don't mind spending a lot of time hunting, you could, you know, you might have a chance to get in the top 10. What's his pay? 1,000? Yeah, first place pays 1,000 EM, then 750, 500, 200, 200, 100, and so on and so on. Yeah, I did get a nice one. Here's a picture of it if you haven't seen it. .180.1. I thought it was 180. Must have rounded off. Yeah, that's a 16 pointer, I believe. I did look at the score sheet, but that's him right there. 180.1 and his weight was 85. Yeah, just wasn't enough. Let's see. Not bad. I was surprised to even get that. I wasn't expecting. But he spotted me. As soon as I got there, he spotted me and took off, but I caught up with him. Yeah. 180.1, 85 kilograms. Let's see how many deductions he got. 7.9? Really? Oh no. Almost 8 points. That's not good. Oh, he had one abnormal point right there. His left antler had an abnormal point, and that was a deduction of 1.4. I didn't see that. Oh, so it was uneven. It was a 17 pointer, not a 16 pointer. 9 points on the left, 8 points on the right. Wow. So the highest possible score he could have got was a 188. So where would that put me? 188. So that would be 288, right? No, well, I didn't get 100. 188 plus 85. 273. Wait. Yeah, that's not even, I don't even think that's top 20. Even if I got 8 points more on the score. Is anybody going to do the wood grouse one? Not me. What'd I say? 188? No, 273. So if I got the highest possible score, if I did not get any deductions on that whitetail that I got, I would have been not even the top 20. Around 20, anywhere from 30th place to 27th, 28th place. Yeah, it's not good. But what if I got 100 kilograms? That would have been 288. 288. That would have put me in second place. Oh my God. Or approximately. Yeah. But who's going to get 100 kilograms, right? Probably nobody. But near it, I mean, you could say, well, what if it was 98? So 188 plus 98 is 286, that would be 4th place. Yep, it's still in the money, still in the top 10. That's tough, man. It's a tough competition. I mean, if I was really like, I really wanted to get in the top 10, I would definitely give it a, you know, spend some time doing it, but I've done that. I don't want to do that. I've been there. All right, Glenn, what do you do? What are you working on today? Yeah, I'm actually glad I did get something decent, even though it didn't make much of a difference. But at least I know I could get a 180, right? Yeah.
Just do it.
You mind not farting in my face? It's kind of hard to get used to a tablet when you use. I've been using a Stream Deck for years. Yeah, it's kind of weird. 183. Give me max 191 with 18 points. So the 191, that was before the deductions? Is that what you're saying? So what was the weight? What was the actual weight that you got? You would have been in first place, maybe. Well, no, at least the top 10. Yeah, 191. Oh, it wasn't heavy? Yeah, so you probably would. You could actually figure it out, but it doesn't really matter. You're going to end up shooting the deer if you find a decent one anyway, whether you're not going to make it or not. Then you'll find out. You don't have to try to figure out, estimate it before you shoot it. So I would say anything that's, well, first of all, looking at the weight ranges would give you a really good determination. Isn't it weird though, that 180, right? That deer, when I first saw him, I checked his track and his track said, wait, what was it? Yeah, if you go back to the beginning of when I first saw him, which would have been, there he is. That's where I harvested him. But if you go back, when I first got there, he got spooked. So if we go back, I think it was right here. This is something that doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen. Is this where I saw him? So he spotted me right off the bat, pretty much, over here. So he must be right over here, right? Looking at me. I don't see him though. You see him? I don't see him. Okay. Must have been when I walked left. Yeah, so he saw me right over here. It wasn't immediately, but it was pretty close to the beginning of the... Yeah, there he is. Did you see that? I'll zoom in so you can see him. This was the 180 deer. You're not going to be able to see, yeah. Still can't see it. The heck is he? I still don't see him. Ah, there he is. Wow, he's quick, man. Look how fast he is. Oh my God, I could barely see him. You gotta be kidding me. So he was right over here. It was like a split second. Behind this tree on the other side. Wow. That's impressive. How far is that? I mean, it's not too far. Right there. You see him? Right there. Taking off. I'm really surprised he saw me. I really am. So anyway, I went up here. Oh, there he is. Right there. There he is. I actually got to see his antlers really quick. Right? Right there. You see him? Right there. And I knew, oh, this is a decent deer. Anyway, the point I'm making is this is something that's interesting. So I came over to get his track. Do animals on the map spawn throughout the whole map as soon as you spawn? No. The game doesn't work that way. They might have data as far as where animals are going to, but it's not like a battle royale thing where on a map you're playing a PUBG or something. It's real time. The whole map is real time. So if you're on one side of the map, there's people on the other side of the map right now. You might not be able to see them, but they're there. This game doesn't work that way. No. There's a render range and that's it. Yeah. So technically, no, it's not. There's not like animals roaming around right now on the north side of Redfeather Falls. No. See, I didn't know that. And I suggested a long time ago cam trails or trail cams. I said it backwards. Trail cams. And you know what trail cams are, right? And somebody said, the game doesn't work that way. And I thought, what? What do you mean it doesn't work that way? Well, he's actually right. It doesn't. I mean, you could make it. So if you had like a trail cam on the other side of the map and you had access to that camera, you could actually make it look like the camera, you can see with the camera. You could make it look like that, but it actually doesn't. The game doesn't work that way. Yeah. Because it's not real time. Now, there wouldn't be any point of having a trail cam that records because that would be in the past, right? It would be like, well, you look at a trail cam that was from yesterday when you were hunting. What good is it going to do if you're hunting now? It doesn't really help. So, yeah. I don't know. All right, so let me fast forward and I'll show you what So here's the track. That's the same exact. That's the whitetail. This track up here. And look what the weight estimate says. Remember this number. $70 to $80. You see that? No, 70 to 90. 70 to 90, right? Remember those two numbers, 70 to 90. So then if we fast forward, Actually, I wanted to go back to the last track before I saw him. And I think it should be the same. Yep, there it is, 70 to 90. This was the last track that I got before I shot him. Well, watch what happens. This is a couple minutes later. And where is he? He's behind a tree, that's why I can't find him. He's right over here. Here he is right there. Oh, he's actually further out. So watch this. Watch the estimate on the weight from spotting. 70 to 90. Remember that. Look at it. Look what it says. This is the same animal. It changed. 70 to 90 to 80 to 95. Isn't that weird? It actually went up. Usually it goes down and not in your favor. This one was in my favor. And then, of course, the score is 175 to 200. It ends up being a 180. I got lowballed on the score. Yeah. And the weight ended up being 85. Isn't that weird? Yeah, it's kind of rare. I mean, I don't know if it's happened to you, but it's happened to me, but it's not very often. It's once in a while. Yeah. And that's it. That is all. Alrighty, guys. That's going to do it. Hopefully tomorrow will feel a lot better. And it'll be more enjoyable. Say like you have a trail cam on like Golden Tree Stand on Whitehart. Say you're in a different tree stand and you can just look at the trail cam. Well, you can't because there's nothing going on. Oh, I mean, you don't need a trail cam if you're just like right near it, do you? Are you talking about like close by? You can just use your binoculars, couldn't you, to see them? But once you go out of render range, there's nothing there. There's no... It's just nothingness. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I didn't understand how the game worked, and that's the way it works. That's why you have a render range. It depends on your video quality settings, but for me, it's like 320 meters. It tells you in the settings. That's for animal render range, I believe. It's not for carcass tracks, but that's for animal render range as far as I know. I'm pretty sure. Yes, if you can game settings, right here it says scene complexity, handles vegetation density, and render distance. For render distance, low settings, you'll get 220 meters. Medium settings will get you 270 meters, and very high will get you 320. So mine's 320. So that means when an animal gets past 320 meters from where you're at, he disappears. And then you say, well, what happens to him? Well, nothing. He's just nothing. But the game does something. So it keeps track of where that animal should be once you get back into render range. Yeah. But if you had a trail cam at 400 meters from where you're at, you wouldn't be able to see anything because it doesn't exist in the game. It's not rendered and it's not functioning. Yeah. So like, for example, Way of the Hunter, You can see animals up to 1 kilometer. Now that would be different. So technically, you could have trail cams in Way the Hunter. And it would be real time. It would be like looking at binoculars at up to 1 kilometer, and you can see animals walking around. They're just further away, but they're actually in render range and they're functioning. But this game doesn't do that. It's like 1/3 of that distance. Yeah. That's because so that's level ground. So 320 meters level. If you're on a mountain, it's different. Yeah. I think they explain that in the Hunter Wiki. If you want to look it up. If you look up render, I think it's under render distance or something. I think it explains it. Render range. The render range was a fixed value of 220 meters. So they changed it to 320. They increased it by 100 meters in 2018. I think that's what they're saying there. These are developer notes given to the release of the change of render range. Yeah, 220 to 320. This does not affect the hunter mate. Even though you can see animals at greater distance, the hunter mate still functions at 220 meters. Oh, that's a good thing to know. Yeah. Well, that would explain why you can hear animals, but they don't come up on the hunter rate. Because if that animal calling is less than 320 meters, you could hear them, but your hunter mate can't detect them because they're more than 220 meters. That explains a lot. Animals will not call over 220 meters, and therefore your hunter mate functions exactly the same as it did beforehand. Wait. Animals will not call over 220 meters. No, that's not right. Because I've gotten calls, and I heard them, and they were not showing up on the hunter mate. And I'm not talking about some weird bird call, an actual, like a deer call, and it didn't show up on the hunter mate. I don't know. Whatever. Before the change, you could not see the animals over 120 meters, 220 meters. Fleeing, now you can. Yeah, this long range shooting, that might tell you about the render thing that you were asking about. Yeah, here it is. So go on Hunter Wiki and look up long range shooting, and it explains to you what you're asking. And there's even have a diagram. It has to do with height. So a level field is different than being up on a mountain. The render range is different. Because you're up on a different height. I don't know. It's math. You can figure it out. All right, guys. That's going to do her. Can we raid somebody? I haven't done a raid in a while. Let me see who's on Twitch. Of course, if you're on YouTube or Kick, you're not going to you won't get raided automatically. I'm getting hungry. And my throat's hurting. Flinter's actually streaming. I'll send you over there. So if you want to hold on, you actually get channel points for joining in a raid on my stream. I think it's like 250 or something. I can't remember what it is. So, yep. All right. We'll set up the raid here. Let me get it going. Give me a minute. I know. I'm kind of like, I got to get something to eat too. Not eating doesn't help. So, okay, guys. Raid channel. And where's Flinter? He's here somewhere. Flinter, where are you? There he is. Start raid. All right, guys. Catch you later. Why is it taking so long? Raid now. There we go.
Mad if it's not tonight. What's up, Pinseeker? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to tonight? Going to a cool map next for loggers? I don't know. We're gonna be on this map for a while. Yeah, dude, because I killed 2 rare does in the same place. I just shot a 16.85 wolf. Nappy killed a 200 muley, and I've had like 4 180s. Like, there's good animals on this map.